The second South Luzon Invitational Basketball Tournament, powered by PLDT. February 6 to 8 at the UNC Sports Palace with special exhibition game between WB Sofia and ORAGON All-Stars. February 7, 6 p.m. Ticket prices, 30 pesos for regular game and 50 pesos for exhibition game. Presented by Sundaze Hotel, Lemon Residences, Tantan Apartelle, Summit Sports Hub and Private Resort, GOLDTRANS BTS, Naga College Foundation Incorporated, NCF-College of Health Sciences, University of Nueva Caceres, BISAKOL Outdoorshop, Claypot Cafe, AET Ads, DLP Printing Services, Jaz Tire Master, Soul Fleet Naga, Digital Grapix, SK Federation of Naga City, Midnight Society, Summit Hotels and Resorts, Tanshahan Foods, 101 Mall, Lotus Blue Hotel, CBD Plaza Hotel, and Ruffian's Tavern Bar and Lounge.
Good morning, Bicolandia, and good morning sa lahat ng mga basketball enthusiasts na nakatutok sa atin live na live ngayong araw na ito. This is the second day of the second South Luzon Invitational Basketball Tournament. So makakasama niyo po ulit ako, Rick Puerta, to give you all an update sa mangyayari ngayong araw na ito. So our first match, it's between the University of Nueva Caceres versus the Naga College Foundation. So this is a game na very crucial for these both teams. UNC Greyhounds, nanalo sila ng isa, so their standing is 1-1. And on the other side of things, we have the Naga College Foundation seeking for their first win para dito sa ating liga. So I'm so excited kung kanino mapupunta ang panalo this morning. So we know na itong dalawang kupunan nito, a lot of commercial leagues na ang napaglabanan o napagharapan ng dalawang ito. That's why I'm so excited kanino papabor ang panahon between these two great teams. But before that, let's listen to our courtside reporter on the side of the Naga College Foundation to give us an update. Ano ang preparations ngayon ng kanilang kupunan? UG, take it away. Ayan, babalikan natin maya-maya ang ating courtside reporter na si UG on the side of the Naga College Foundation. So, nabanggit ko nga kanina, it's a very crucial match between these two teams. Ito yung magdidikta sa dalawang kupunan kung sino ang makakapasok on our next level. So, babalikan na natin ang ating courtside reporter on the side of the Naga College Foundation. UG, anong balita dyan?
Good day, basketball fans across South Luzon and beyond. I am Eugene Nueva bringing you a courtside actions on the side of NCF Tigers. Sa larong ito, ipapakita ng Tigers ang kanilang competitiveness, discipline at dedication sa sports. Kahit humarap sila sa matinding hamon, nananatili ang kanilang professionalism at fighting spirit mula hanggang sa dulo. Ngayon, mas malinaw ang kanilang direksyon to reflect, improve, and bounce back stronger in their next games. Kaya naman na Rick, ngayon, the Tigers are ready to rise up. Balik sa inyo.
And thank you so much, UG, for that update. So yun nga, NCF Tigers, handang-handa for this match because again, kailangan nila itong maipanalo against the UNC Greyhounds because kailangan nilang magkaroon ng one win to have a chance na magkaroon pa ng spot on our semifinal. So yan ang aabangan natin all throughout this match. Nakita natin yung eagerness nitong Naga College Foundation on their last two match but again fell short, but this time this is the redemption. So let's see kung magagawa ng paraan dito ng NCF na maipanalo against the University of Nueva Caceres. And speaking of the UNC Greyhounds, tawagin natin ang ating courtside reporter na si Dylan to give us an update. What are the preparation? Ipapanalo ba ito ng kanilang kupunan? Go ahead. And yes, babalikan po natin ang ating courtside reporter. And on your screen, magsisimula na ang ating unang match. Again, Tigers versus Greyhounds. Two familiar teams. Two great teams here in Naga City. So let's see kung kanino mapupunta ang panalo this morning. Sa mga hindi po makakapunta sa UNC Sports Palace, our venue, feel free to follow, like, and subscribe our Facebook pages. We have the Oragon Sports TV, GNN TV 48 Naga, and Oragon Basketball League para makita or mapanood niyo po ang ating live coverage. And comment down below sa mga nanonood po kung sino ang gusto nyong manalo, UNC Greyhounds or the NCF Tigers. And I think handang-handa na dito mag-report ang ating courtside reporter on the side of Greyhounds. Now, Dylan, anong balita dyan?
Thank you, Rick. Hello to all the basketball fans all around the South Luzon. This is your courtside reporter, Dylan at Talagtag, at ako ang maghahatid ng mainit na updates on the side of UNC Greyhounds. Last matchup, the Greyhounds showed their innate strength and played with their heart as they claimed their dominance against Faith Colleges. They respond, they adjust, they come back stronger, sharper, and more determined. And for today's game, UNC Greyhounds will face another challenging battle against NCF Tigers. Two teams, one goal, total dominance and statement win. But the Greyhounds are built for this momentum, willing to give their all strength and power inside the hard court. So let's all brace ourselves as the battle of the champions begin. Balik sa iyo, Rick.
And thank you so much, Dylan, for that update. So of course, merong hawak na momentum itong UNC Greyhounds because of that win against the Faith Colleges. So I'm sure they are prepared. Pinag-aralan nila dito ang NCF because a lot of times na nagkaharap na ang dalawang kupunan na ito. So they are very familiar with each other. Alam kung anong galaw. But again, every game plan nagbabago on their both sides. So let's see kung kaninong game plan, gameplay ang mananaig for this match. And on your screen, the snapshots on the side of the NCF Tigers. Magsisimula na nga ang ating laro with a tip-off. Who will get the first ball possession? And it goes on the side of the UNC Greyhounds. In and out ball for Batiancela. Tigers with the ball possession. Wallace passing it to Nueva, looking for his teammate. Arenzada, the big man, unsuccessful on the attempt. And a whistle coming from our referee. Now, bibigyan dito ng free throw opportunity. Itong the ball possession goes on the side of NCF Tigers. Juarez to inbound. Palahe, heavily guarded here, looking for his teammate. Palillo gets that ball. Palillo for three. No good. Offensive rebound, and that's good for Arenzana. First point goes on the side of the NCF Tigers. Valera. To Batiancela. Juarez still coming from the NCF Tigers. Palillo. Nueva this time, attempt for three, no good. Now the ball goes on the side of the Greyhounds. Sakido. Wala pa din, but a foul was called to Palillo on that last sequence. What a great game to start this day. And now, UNC has the chance here to get their first point. Loses that, Sakido with an offensive rebound. And on that corner, Fernandez nagpakawala ng tres para sa kanilang kupunan. Wow, an early three-pointer coming from Fernandez. So Fernandez, napakaganda ng performance niya on that last match against the Faith Colleges. Siya yung nagkaroon ng napakaraming on-point na outside shooting. That's why yun yung nakatulong sa kanilang kupunan to get a comfortable lead. Let's see, dahil sinimulan niya na ang kanyang tres para sa kanilang kupunan. Let's see kung magiging consistent dito itong si Fernandez. And now, NCF Tigers with the ball. And a foul was called to Sakido. is our score in favor on the side of Greyhounds with this 1-point lead. Now Nueva to enter. Palilio. Muntik pang agawan ng bola, but Arenzana to the rescue, forcing that one. Palahe gets that ball on their side, and a foul was called again on the side of UNC Greyhounds. It's Sakida again. Now Palahe on that free throw opportunity to add their score here. 3-2 is our score. Successful on that first shot. One more time for Palahe, and I would like to commend the presence of our live audiences dito sa loob ng UNC Sports Palace. Thank you so much po sa pagpunta. And sa mga gusto pa pong manood ng live na live dito sa loob ng ating venue, the UNC Sports Palace, feel free to visit our venue because a lot of matches pa ang dapat nating abangan. Maya-maya meron pa tayong ORAGON All-Star basketball players versus the WB Sofia. Back to the basketball action. And a foul was called to Valera, jersey number 77. Substitution on the side of Greyhounds. Gianan checks in. Now Goddess on that free throw line. Successful. Let's see kung makakakuha siya ng 2 straight points for their team. To the basketball action, Gianan with the ball. Looking for Batiancela, and Batiancela fires for 3, and what a great 3 points coming from him. Nagpapaulan ng tres, pangalawa na ito on the side of the UNC Greyhounds, and Palillo with that fast break. Wow. Daming nangyayari inside the court between the two great teams. Arenzana for that rebound. Guades to Nueva. Too strong on that pass, turned over on the side of Tigers. Greyhounds basketball. Now, chance for the Greyhounds here to reclaim the lead. And a steal coming from Arenzana. Guades gets that ball in on their side. Fernandez with the ball. Ano ang magiging sagot dito ng Greyhounds for that back-to-back points on the side of the NCF Tigers? Loses that. And this time it's Palillo to Guades, heavily guarded here. Palillo for 3, and pasok. This time it's the NCF Tigers with the 3 points. And now UNC Greyhounds really need to have a point conversion Unfortunately, hindi pumasok yung tres na attempt para dito kay Fernandez. Palahay with the ball. Back to the NCF Tigers. And now, a double substitution on the side of the UNC Greyhounds. Valera and Lopez checks in. And also on the side of the NCF Tigers, Masa and Balane. Pinasok dito ni Coach Brian. Valera and Mase. Ganon ngayon. But a foul was called to Nueva on that last sequence. Pushing foul ang itatawag dito. But cancel to inbound. Valera looking for his teammate, passing it to the wrong man, and now NCF ngayon, Arenzana again with that beautiful layup. So far so good on the side of NCF Tigers. And now Lopez with the ball, asking for a screen here. Valera for three, no good. And some discussions here. Our officials. Marami nga ang mangyayari dito inside the court. So let's see, because magkakaroon dito ng review on our officials kung ano yung nangyari on that last sequence, because nobody is down on the side of the NCF Tigers. Before that, let's give thanks to our dear sponsors. Thank you to Sundaze Hotel, Lemon Residences, Papa Tantan, Apartelle, Summit Sports Hub and Private Resort, WB, Sofia and Goldtrans BTS, Naga College Foundation, NCF-College of Health Sciences, NCF-College of Criminal Justice Education, University of Nueva Caceres, BISAKOL Outdoorshop, Claypot Cafe, DLP Printing Services, AET Ads, Jaz Tire Master, Soul Flip Naga, Digital Graphics, KD Sportswear and Apparel, SK Federation of Naga City, Midnight Society, Summit Hotel and Resort, Go Hotel, CamSur Eye Center, Glass House Beach Resort, Safe Side Transport, Nelabahan Laundry Shop, Tree and Bakery, Win Radio, Garden Cafe, El Chico Smokehouse, St. Jude Animal Bite Center, Carl's Catering, Warlin Catering, Paraprint Digital Printing Services, Zona Uno, Taste of Spice, Tanchahan Foods, and City Hoops. Thank you so much po for your overwhelming support, and of course to our live viewers on our Facebook live coverage. Thank you so much po sa lahat ng mga nanonood sa atin. This is our first match of this second day of second South Luzon Invitational Basketball Tournament. Marami pa po tayong aabangan na matches. Maya-maya, so tutok lamang po tayo. And again, some reviews on what happened on that last sequence between these two teams. 14-6 is our score, and a great lead on the side of the NCF Tigers. And on the other side of things, the NC Greyhounds, medyo nahihirapan dito to convert a point on their side. So let's see kung as the game progresses ba, magkakaroon dito ng magandang connection inside the court and the momentum inside the court. Itong ating UNC Greyhound side. And of course, the NCF Tigers, they need to be consistent if they want to win this match against their opponent. And again, let's hear and wait. On our officials here, some discussions on what happened. Again, some discussions here. So again, thank you so much po sa mga live audiences natin dito na dumaragdag pa sa loob ng UNC Sports Palace. Thank you so much po for your support in the second South Luzon Invitational Basketball. Now, NCF Basketball, Balahe. Asking for his teammate. Now Nueva will try for 3 and it's good. UNC, the ball possession here. Lopez. Bantay sarado dito. Pinasa dito kay Ganon. Again, the defense on the side of NCF. Pinahihirapan dito pumasok sa gitna itong players ng UNC and a whistle coming from our referee here. Foul called on the side of the NCF Tigers. Ganon with that free throw shot. Again, Ganon on the free throw shot. Successful. NCF. The ball possession. Uses that. And turnover on their side. Chance ng UNC Greyhounds here. Another opportunity for them to lessen this gap na nagawa ng NCF, and a traveling violation was called on the side of the Greyhounds. Back-to-back traveling violation called on both teams. And now, substitution on the side of the NCF Tigers. 𝐓𝐿𝐷𝗥 checks in. Valera finding his teammate. Chooses Ganan. Ganan to Taugan for 3. No good. Two minutes and 37 seconds remaining for this first quarter. 17-8 is our score in favor on the side of the NCF Tigers. Now, UNC Greyhounds. Hawak ng bola ngayon and basket count with a foul. Taugan successful on that free throw. Nueva looking for his teammate. And Lavantero. Great move and great shot for him. Turnover on the side of the Greyhounds. NCF again. Free throw shot para dito kay Nueva. So blocking foul was called to Taugan in the last sequence. UNC on the penalty situation. No good. Para sa unang shot dito ni Nueva on the side of the Tigers. One more time for him. Basket. Second shot. And now UNC with the ball possession here. Again, both teams around the penalty situation, so every one foul, one wrong move, it will lead to a free throw opportunity for this both teams. So they need to be extra careful. Jersey number 71. NCF. Again, both teams are so intense at this moment. What an intense fight for these both teams. A minute and 46. (2012) is our score. The lead is still on the side of the NCF Tigers. And again, pasalamatan muna natin ang ating mga sponsors. We have the 101 Mall, Lotus Blue Hotel, CBD Plaza Hotel, Rafian's Tavern Bar and Lounge, TRDV, Brizuela Builders, City Hopes, Stronghold Insurance, Soy Satay Malaysian and Thai Cafe, RC Food Stall, Asauro Canteen, H2J Food Corner, MPJ Food Store, of course, Gen and TV 48 Naga, our official media partner in ORAGON Sports TV, live stream provider of the second South Luzon Invitational Basketball. So according to our officials, unsportsmanlike behavior was called to jersey number 71, Murillo. And jersey number 88, Palahe, on the side of the NTF on that last collision. Again, some discussion. Thank you so much po for all our live viewers sa ating Facebook live coverage. Shout out po kay Karen K. Escaro, kay Carla May Calleja, kay Kayla Casulya, kay Rochelle Antonio, Aljan Pogoy, at kay Jelina Paharin, Dedre Labordo. Thank you so much for your support and happy watching. Now, UNC basketball. Murillo. Passing it to Gyanan. Wala nito inbound, passing it to Palahe. And will guarded here by the UNC players. And the ball goes on the side of UNC. Now, Lopez with the ball. Time to shoot. Fires for three. In and out ball. And the ball goes on the side of the Tigers. A minute and 5 seconds remaining for this first quarter. 2012 is our score. NCF has the chance to add their lead. Palahe to Balane and tikpang maagawan dito. Mase with the ball. Mase for 3. No good. But Palahe with that layup. Second chance point on the side of the NCF Tigers. Timeout was called on the side of the NCF Tigers. 31 seconds remaining for this first quarter and ang dami nang nangyaring kaganapan inside the court between these two teams. Both teams are eager to win this match. 22-12 is our score. What a game for these two teams. Again, another quick shout out on our live viewers. A shout out kay Angela Ampongan, kay Aljen Adayo, Charlene Gonzalez, Joyce Gonzalez, kay Rowie May Gonzalez, at kay Hannah Cheska Tubig. Thank you so much for watching our live coverage ng second South Luzon Invitational Basketball Tournament. So sa mga hindi pa po nakakapag-like, follow and subscribe for our Facebook handles. We have the Genan TV 48 Naga, Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon, and Oragon Basketball League. And of course, follow the UCCL page, Facebook page, and the Bukal Facebook page. Thank you so much and happy watching. Shot clock down to 14 seconds on the side of the NCF Tigers. Balane to Lavandero. Mase. And wow! Look at that! The connection! That passing! Wow! Mase to Lavandero on the last sequence. What would be the answer on the side of the UNC? 10 to shoot. 5 seconds. Patiancela forcing that one. Jersey number 37. No good on that attempt. So that's it. That's the end of our first quarter. 24-12 is our score. We'll be right back for our second quarter only here on Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
The second South Luzon Invitational Basketball Tournament, powered by PLDT. February 6 to 8 at the UNC Sports Palace with special exhibition game between WB Sofia and Oragon All-Stars. February 7, 6 p.m. Ticket prices, 30 pesos for regular game and 50 pesos for exhibition game. Presented by Sundaze Hotel, Lemon Residences, Tantan Apartelle, Summit Sports Hub and Private Resort, GOLDTRANS BTS, Naga College Foundation Incorporated, NCF-College of Health Sciences, University of Nueva Caceres, BISAKOL Outdoorshop, Claypot Cafe, AET Ads, DLP Printing Services, Jaz Tire Master, Soulfleet Naga, Digital Grapix, SK Federation of Naga City, Midnight Society, Summit Hotels and Resorts, Go Hotels, CamSur Eye Center, Glass House Beach Resort, Safeside Transport, Nalabahan Laundry Shop, 3M Bakery, Win Radio 107.9 Naga, Garden Cafe, El Chico Smokehouse, St. Jude Animal Bike Center, Carl's Catering, Warning Catering, Paraprint Digital Printing Services, Zona Uno, Taste of Spice, Tansyahan Foods, 101 Mall, Lotus Blue Hotel, CBD Plaza Hotel.
And we are back here sa loob ng UNC Sports Palace, and together with me is our another commentator, Nino Mendoza, to give you all an update sa nakaganapan inside this hard court sa bakbakan ng NCF Tigers versus the UNC Greyhounds.
Maray Naga mga Oragon, we are back here for this game, NCF Tigers versus the UNC Greyhounds, and you can actually see na nakakapag-pull off dito ng space ang NCF when it comes to the momentum, and dire-diretso ang kanilang mga tira. Now a fast break play, turnover from the side of the Greyhounds. Yun yung mga kailangan nilang iwasan dito, lalo't na lumalamang yung NCF Tigers at kahit unti-unti nagsistretch yung kanilang lead. Now, the Greyhounds, they need to stop kung ano mang scoring yung ginagawa dito ng NCF Tigers.
The foul was called to Lopez. The last sequence now Palahe. That free throw opportunity to add their score here. Good. And to hear an update on the side of the Greyhounds, let's call our courtside reporter Dylan. Kumusta? Anong update natin siya?
Thank you, Rick. UNC Greyhounds are making a statement from the opening tip. The energy is high, the focus is locked in, and the effort is unmatched. They're executing on both ends. Defensively, they're communicating, rotating, and refusing to give up. Offensively, it's patience, poise, and confidence in every possession. You can see the mindset. Next play, next up, no panic. This is a team that believes, a team that is hungry. Stay tuned as the battle continues only here on Oragon Sports TV. Liga ng mga Kampiyon. Back to the panel.
Thank you so much, Dylan, for that update from the side of the UNC Greyhounds. And tamang-tama ka nga doon. The battle is on for these two teams because during the first quarter, medyo natagalan yung mga tawag ng ating mga referees dito kasi nahihirapan sila with that physical na nagaganap from these players. And now our score 27-12 in favor of the NCF Tigers. A double-digit lead. UNC Greyhounds kailangan talaga lang i-double time ang kanilang mga efforts and makapaghanap ng momentum shift. Let's look at the NCF Tigers. Palahe. That jumper is good for him. Tulad nga ng sinabi ko kanina, dire-diretso yung nagiging fouls ng ating mga two players with that heated game going on. And to hear naman for some updates dito sa side ng NCF Tigers, we have our courtside reporter on the sideline. We have Eugene. Ang balita dyan.
Rick and Nino mula sa opening team. Aggressive agad ang NCF Tigers. They push the tempo, attack the basket early, and look for fast break opportunities. Their guards facilitated the offense well, while the forwards and center the focus on rebounding and inside defense. May mga magandang defense stops sa attack quick sa transition sa nagbigay ng early energy sa team. According kay Coach kanina, they wanted to establish their rhythm early. Strong beginnings build strong belief. Yan muna ang update for this time. Biliksan nyo, Rick and Nino.
And thank you so much for that update. NCF start strong para dito sa ating match na ito, 29-12. So let's see kung domina pa ba dito ng NCF second quarter up until the end to win this match against the UNC Greyhounds. Yan ang aabangan natin because again, they really need to be consistent with their plays, with their point conversion at this moment if they really want to snatch this win against the UNC Greyhounds.
And our referees are checking kung ano naganap dun. Masyadong intense yung naging labanan ng ating mga teams, and you can actually see na nahihirapan ang pagtawag ng ating mga referees.
Again, so discussions with our officials here clarifying things, what happened on that last sequence. 29-12 is our score. Still the lead is on the side of the NCF Tigers.
And this event is powered by PLDT and presented by Sundaze Hotel, Lemon Residences, Tantan Apartelle, Summit Sports Hub and Private Resort at Sofia and Goldtrans BTS, Naga College Foundation Incorporated, NCF-College of Health Sciences, and NCF-College of Criminal Justice Education, University of Nueva, Caceres, BISAKOL Outdoorshop, Claypot Cafe, DLP Printing Services, AET Ads, Jaz Tire Master, Soul Flip Naga, Digital Grapix, KD Sportswear and Apparel, SK Federation of Naga City, Midnight Society, Summit Hotels and Resorts, Go Hotels, CamSur Eye Center, Glass House Beach Resort, Safe Side Transport, Nella Bahan Laundry Shop, Trian Bakery, Winner Radio 107.9 Naga, Garden Cafe, El Chico, Smokehouse, St. Jude Animal Bite Center. Maraming salamat po sa inyong pagsuporta for this second South Luzon Invitational Basketball League. Only here at the UNC Sports Palace. Now the NCF Tigers running their offense. Quick attack from Palahe. Beautiful jumper on that same spot. It's his second fadeaway jumper. Doon sa may edge ng paint. And the foul was called on jersey number 62. Taugan was blocked by Palillo. Mistake from Palahe. Akala niya nandun na yung kakampi niya. And the miscommunication from their end. Man-to-man defense from the NCF Tigers. Fernandez. Floater. Too strong on that shot. Second chance, a fadeaway jumper coming in from Sakido. Yun yung mahalaga talaga when it comes to second chance opportunity. Dapat you need to secure the rebounds para mataas pa rin yung chance na makapagpuntos. That pass was tipped off by Taugan. Beautiful passing from the NCF Tigers. maximizing the opportunities and the chances na pwede nilang ma-convert. Taugan drives to the basket with a reverse layup. Sumablay. And may konting skirmish on that loose ball. And coach challenge will be called by the NCF Tigers.
Nag-breakfast.
Back-to-back reviews coming in from our referees, making sure that the right call yung matatawag nila. And to our sponsors, thank you so much for supporting the second South Luzon Invitational Basketball. Carl's Catering, Warlin Catering, Paraprint Digital Printing Services, Zona Uno, Taste of Spice, Tantan Foods, 101 Mall, Lotus Blue Hotel, CBD Plaza Hotel, Ruffians Tavern Bar and Lounge, TRDV, Brizuela Builders, City Hoops, Stronghold Insurance Incorporated, Soy Satay Malaysian and Thai Cafe, RC Food Stall, Asauro Canteen, H2J Food Corner, PG Food Store, JNTV 48 Naga, the official media partner and ORAGON Sports TV, live stream provider of the second South Luzon Invitational Basketball Tournament. Thank you so much for supporting this event. And now ball possession still of the UNC Greyhounds. Fernandez for the inbound. Taugan heavily guarded by Realo here. Kick out pass. Fernandez tries for 3-pointer. No good. Second chance from jersey number 14 Masinas. He will go to the free throw line for a chance of 2 points. The UNC Greyhounds struggling to convert some points here. First shot is good from Masinas. Hulog pass, gandang ginawa doon ni Arenzana. Shifting the focus of the defenders towards him and wala nang tinginan, naramdaman niya na nandun yung teammate niya. Taugan tries for another drive, a kick-out pass, Valera blocked. Masinas retrieves the ball. With 8 seconds left to shoot, Valera loses the one. Mag-isa. And what a fast break opportunity coming in from Palahe. Get that replay. Binabol pa kasi dito. And nakapagpasabit pa dito si Palahe. You will get a chance to convert this play into an end one. Iba dito yung energy na pinapakita ng NCF Tigers. Talagang sunod-sunod yung kanilang nagiging tira.
Ball possession goes on the side of the UNC Greyhounds. 4 minutes and 53 seconds remaining for this first half. And still NCF with the lead here. 35-19 is our score.
Mukhang walang tumatama dito para sa UNC Greyhounds. They need to pull off through this cold streak. 19-35 our score in favor still of NCF Tigers, a 16-point lead. Backward violation from the UNC. May minor scratches ang player dito ng UNC. Si Taugan, nasugatan. Jumper from jersey number 62, Guades, converting that one. Yun lang. Nakapagawa na sila ng defensive stop. However, a miscommunication from their end, yung fast break opportunity, nasayang.
UNC basketball, 37-19. Masinas. Passing it to Valera. And a whistle from our referee here. Foul was called to Riala on that last sequence. And now, NCF is on the penalty situation.
NCF Tigers are in the penalty situation. First shot is good from Bachancela. Two out of two on the free throw line, making sure that those easy points will be converted.
To shoot. 5 seconds. Offensive rebound para dito sa NCF Tigers. Pujeda to Guades, but unsuccessful on that. Wasted opportunity. Kanina pa ginagawa ito ni Pujeda and Guades on the side of the NCF Tigers. It's very effective, but on that last sequence, hindi pumasok. Valera, guarded by Mase, passing it to Batiancela. Fires for 3, no good, and Rialo gets that rebound on the side of the Tigers.
Jumper is good from the UNC Greyhounds, jersey number 7, De La Peña. 2 minutes and 45 seconds remaining. NCF still leading the game, and UNC Greyhounds unti-unti na lang silang nakapagpuntos dito sa ating second quarter. Sana Torialo. Nueva has the ball, drives to the basket, over 3 defenders. The Greyhounds, fast break opportunity, but Chancela tries for 3, fell short of that one. A rebound by his teammates. Palaje. Now Torialo. Nueva still has the ball. Ball is loose. Arenzana, heavily guarded by the big men of the Greyhounds here. Arenzana, one of the key players here for the NCF Tigers. Making sure that every rebound makukuha niya.
Last 2 minutes of our first half. No good para dito kay Fernandez. Ball stays on the side of the NCF Tigers. 38-23. NCF very comfortable with this lead. Let's see what would be the answer on the side of the UNC Greyhounds.
3-pointer is good coming in from Nase. Iba talaga yung energy na binibigay dito ngayon ng NCF Tigers. And they actually need this win. So they're standing for this invitational league. It's 0-2. UNC Greyhounds wala pang tumatama sa kanila. Another 3-pointer from Realo. Back-to-back 3-pointers coming in from the NCF Tigers, and may konting kaganapan dito. The referees are making a decision on what happened there. Medyo mainit yung nagiging laban dito. I think it was on Realo and Valera. Coaches will be called for the decision on that play. To our sponsors for this event, Sundaze Hotel, Lemon Residences, Papa Tantan Apartelle, Summit Sports Hub and Private Resort, WB Sofia and Goldtrans BTS, Naga College Foundation, University of Nueva, Caceres, BISAKOL Outdoorshop.
Jersey number 001, NCF unsportsmanlike foul. Jersey number 7 of UNC technical foul.
And violation was called. And a sportsmanlike foul on jersey number 00 of Realo from NCF Tigers. And on the side of the UNC Greyhounds, jersey number 7 for technical foul. First shot is good for Mase. With a minute and 3 seconds remaining, NCF still has the lead. Substitution from the side of the UNC. Lopez will go in. With 8 seconds left for the second quarter. Whistle blown by a referee. And the foul was called on jersey number 77, Valera. Wada has the ball for the NCF Tigers. Trying to shake off this defender, drives to the basket. What a steal from the Greyhounds. Now Lopez with his teammate over Realo. Unsuccessful on that fast break chance. Mase telling his teammates, calm down. Take their time on this offensive run. Mase 1-2 step extra pass. That jumper is no good. But he will get a chance to convert 2 points dito sa ating free throw line. On the line is jersey number 3, Lavandero. Players are tucking in their jerseys. Second shot is good. Last 22 seconds remaining. NCF leading this game. Valera. Now the UNC Greyhounds moving the ball around. A jumper, still no good for the Greyhounds. Nothing is connecting for them. And that ends our first half in the second quarter of our match. ending the first half 24-46 in favor of the NCF Tigers, and we'll be back only here at ORAGON Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
The second South Luzon Invitational Basketball Tournament, powered by PLDT. February 6 to 8 at the UNC Sports Palace with special exhibition game between WB Sofia and Oragon All-Stars. February 7, 6 p.m. Ticket prices, 30 pesos for regular game and 50 pesos for exhibition game. Presented by Sundaze Hotel, Lemon Residences, Tantan Apartelle, Summit Sports Hub and Private Resort, GOLDTRANS BTS, Naga College Foundation Incorporated, NCF-College of Health Sciences, University of Nueva Caceres, BISAKOL Outdoorshop, Claypot Cafe, AET Ads, DLP Printing Services, Jaz Tire Master, Soul Fleet Naga, Digital Grapix, SK Federation of Naga City, Midnight Society, Summit Hotels and Resorts, Go Hotels, CamSur Eye Center, Glass House Beach Resort, Safe Side Transport, Nalabahan Laundry Shop, 3M Bakery, Win Radio 107.9 Naga, Garden Cafe, El Chico Smokehouse, St. Jude Animal Bike Center, Carl's Catering, Warning Catering, Paraprint Digital Printing Services, Zona Uno, Taste of Spice, Tanshahan Foods, 101 Mall, Lotus Blue Hotel, CBD Plaza Hotel, and Ruffian's Tavern Bar and Lounge.
The digital age is here. They warn us of a cold, efficient world where the human touch is lost to automation, but we refuse to accept that choice. At Naga College Foundation, we believe the best future is one led by heart. We equip you with the skills you need to thrive. From our dynamic programs in finance and business, to the hands-on fields of IT and engineering, through our vital health sciences, our justice programs in criminology, and the crucial roles of education in the arts, we cover the entire spectrum of tomorrow's workforce. Here, you don't just become future ready, you become a worker with empathy, a leader who understands that technology must serve humanity. Choose the college that prepares you not just for the job, but for the world. The future is here at NCF. Enroll at Naga College Foundation. Let us build a brighter, kinder tomorrow.
Lemon Residences, official residence of the second South Luzon Invitational Basketball Tournament.
Marahay na aldaw Amando Cope College, participant in the second South Luzon Invitational Basketball Tournament here in Naga City. Dagos po kamo hindi sa Lemon Residences.
February 6 to 8 at the UNC Sports Palace with special exhibition game between WB Sofia and Oragon All-Stars. Get your tickets now.
Hey everyone! Welcome to NCF Basic Education Department, where we're not just learning,
we're changing the game. First stop, the library. Oh wait, this isn't your typical library.
Nope. Here at NCF, the library is a vibe, a space for collab, creativity, and discovery. Changing the game?
Absolutely. Now these are our science labs. We've got the junior high school bio lab, plus the physics, chem, and bio labs. And if Marvel needs their next genius, they can start here with us, the Tigers.
Because here, science isn't just taught, it's changing the game.
Tiger techies and creators. This is our playground, the computer and TLE labs.
Coding, designing, building. This is where Tigers turn ideas into reality. Another way we're changing the game.
Hungry? Our cafe's got everything to power our day.
And our comfort rooms, clean, safe, and tiger-proof.
Small details, big impact. Another way we're changing the game. Us Tigers aren't just fierce inside the classroom, but also on the court.
Basketball, volleyball, swimming, and more. Our sports facilities bring out the athlete in every Tiger.
And when we play, it's not just a game. We're changing the game.
Need help? Our admin team's got your back always.
Every building here at NCF, built to inspire.
And beyond classrooms, these innovative learning spaces spark creativity, teamwork, and Tiger pride.
And here's something we're absolutely proud of. We're LASSO accredited.
A mark of excellence in high-quality education.
Audio preview.
So whether you're into books, science discoveries, sports excellence, innovation, or any other collaboration that will boost your learning,
NCF Tiger Basic Education Department will take you to a future that's fierce, exciting, game-moving, and puts you ahead of the game.
this is Naga College Foundation Basic Education Department, changing the game.
Tantan Apartelle, official residents of the 2nd South Luzon Invitational Basketball Tournament.
Marhay na aldaw Olivares College, Parañaque City. Participant in the 2nd South Luzon Invitational Basketball Tournament here in Naga City. Dagos mo kamo hindi sa Tantan Apartelle.
February 6 to 8 at the UNC Sports Palace with special exhibition game between WB Sofia and ORAGON All-Stars. Get your tickets now. Your quest begins with a single step, where passion meets purpose, and learners become leaders. This is where champions in healthcare are made, with AI-powered, world-class, real-life simulating laboratories, top-tier clinical instructors, healthcare industry innovation-focused curriculum, and skills management. The Naga College Foundation College of Health Sciences is your premier choice in excellent healthcare education. Change the game. Be a champion. Summit Sports.
Back to the ball game, UNC Greyhounds versus NCF Tigers for the second half of our match, our third quarter. Now the Greyhounds has the ball possession. Bachancela, heavily guarded by Realo, tries for a jumper, no good. Smart move on the end of Bachancela there, pero Realo, naiwasan niya yung pasabit na foul sana ni Bachancela. Mase behind the back pass, a turnover from their side. Masinas coast to coast on that one. Mase calling a play for the NCF Tigers. Ayan na yung depensa ng UNC Greyhounds and that fast break opportunity. Di na-convert. Mase has the ball, driving to the basket, over that defender, no good. Pero makakuha siya ng foul. Nandito na ulit yung energy ng UNC Greyhounds, yung depensa to get a steal and then convert it into a fast break opportunity. Dire-diretso na yung nagiging energy and momentum ng UNC Greyhounds. And to hear for some updates from the side of the NCF Tigers, ano kaya ang kanilang gagawin dito para makapag-diretso pa rin yung kanilang energy? Malaman natin yan with our courtside reporter on the sidelines. We have Dylan. The floor is yours.
Rick and Nino sa second quarter, mas naging physical ang laban sa NCF adjusted their defensive schemes and improved their communication on switches and rotations. They moved the ball better, created open looks, and showed more patience in half-court sets. Kahit may mga pagkakataon na nagkakaroon ng missed shots at turnovers, hindi nawawala ang kanilang composure. Makikita rin ang leadership ng bawat players na patuloy na nag-encourage sa teammates sa loob ng court. According kay Coach kanina, they focus on staying connected as a team. Connections creates confidence. Ngayon muna ang update for this time. Balik sa inyo, Rick and Nino.
Ayan, thank you so much for that update, UG. So yun nga nasabi dito or nabanggit dito ni Coach Brian on his player na they are connected inside the court on that previous quarter. That's why kailangan panatiliin dito yung magandang connection inside the court because nakita natin on the previous two quarters, talagang napakaganda ng performance on the side of the NCF Tigers. Nakakuha sila ng kalamangan na kung saan nahihirapan dito yung UNC Greyhounds na basahin yung ginagawa nilang game plan.
Ang gandang...
And at the same time, kahit nagkaroon ng maraming discussions itong ating mga referees, hindi nawala ng pag-asa ditong NCF. That's why nakuha nila ang momentum doon sa pangalawang quarter. And to hear an update naman on the other side of things, we have our courtside reporter, Dylan. Hi Dylan, kumusta nung update on the side of the Greyhounds? Ayan, babalikan nga natin maya-maya si Dylan. So back to the ball game. Masa to inbound. Ano ang gagawin dito ng UNC Greyhounds? And to know more about their team, let's call our courtside reporter, Dylan. Hi Dylan, kumusta? Anong update natin dyan?
Eric and Nino with the Tigers leading. The defense are playing strong. Game at and the Greyhounds are not backing down. They're defending with energy, attacking with confidence, and making every possession a fight. Coach reminded the team to strengthen their defense at bantayan ang bilis at sina ang opponent. The score may favor the Tigers, but the Greyhounds are gaining more determination. They're showing heart, hustle, and belief that this game is far from over. Yan muna ang updates dito sa side ng UNC Greyhounds. Balik sa inyo, Rick and Nino.
Thank you so much, Dylan, for that update from the side of the Greyhounds. And tamang-tama ka nga doon. The UNC picking up their pace on this second half of our game. Talagang dire-diretso rin yung kanilang nagiging gigil dito. And napipigilan nila yung NCF na makapagawa nung kanilang mga offense. Tulad nung first and second quarter, the NCF Tigers, nasa kanila yung energy and their connection yung chemistry ng team as a whole. Talagang even without looking papasa dito yung bola and napapaikot. Let's see kung anong magaganap dito sa ating second half. Will the UNC Greyhounds stop the energy na ginagawa dito ng NCF Tigers, or dire-diretso pa rin yung magiging pagpuntas ng Tigers? An exciting game we have here. Mase to inbound. Nakita dito si Nueva for the spin. Drive, no good. Marenzana takes that second chance. Bola na ngayon ng Greyhounds na apakan yung linya. Nueva is down on the floor. Let's all hope na okay lang si Nueva. And Nueva will be subbed out. Papalitan dito ni Palillo. No, Masinas bringing the ball down for the Greyhounds. An isolation play, Masinas hoping to get that foul pero wala. Mase checking off the defender to Palillo for a 3-pointer, no good. And Murillo has the ball. Ang bilis dito ni Murillo, and a beautiful read to score that easy basket for Masinas.
And now the ball is on the side of the NCF Tigers. Reyalo, and a great steal coming from Masinas, so another chance on the side of the UNC. But a back-to-back steal for both teams. Arenzana. The ball stays on the side of the NCF Tigers, but for the meantime, let's shout out some viewers for our live coverage. Shout out po kay Kelly Francisco, kay Hans Tyron, kay Jamaica Angeles, at kay Mary France Lanuzo. Thank you so much and happy watching.
Grabe dito yung energy ni Murillo. Sinalubong niya yung paparating na fast break dito ng NCF Tigers. Tawagan for the rebound. Whistle called by a referee. Foul on jersey number 25, Balane. Masinas on the line. Still a 21-point lead for the NCF Tigers. Kailangan dito ng UNC Greyhounds ma-utilize lahat ng opportunities, the free throws, even the easy baskets, para dire-diretso na rin yung kanilang maging momentum. Nasa calling a play for the team. Palillo has it. Look at that hand goes, heavily guarded by Murillo. Whistle blown by your referees. And a technical foul was called on the bench of the UNC Greyhounds. Medyo umiinit talaga yung labanan dito with these two teams from Naga City, UNC Greyhounds and the NCF Tigers. First shot is no good. Free throw is no good for Mase. Bola pa rin ngayon ng Tigers. Masinas coast to coast sa naagawan ng bola. Pushing foul. Pushing foul called on jersey number 10. Tianan. The pointer is no good for the Tigers. Murillo, ang bilis dito. The transition, Taugan, reverse layup, no good. Whistle blown by a referees, pushing foul on jersey number 27, Taugan. First shot is no good. Penalty situation na ngayon ang Greyhounds. They need to avoid those unnecessary fouls. Now ball possession of the Greyhounds. Man-to-man defense from the Tigers. Murillo bringing the ball down. Whistle blown by a referees again. Foul called on jersey number 22. Vinculado.
Now, Fernandez to inbound. Fernandez looking for his teammate, passing it. Taugan back to him. Their time goes inside. And a whistle coming from our referee. Foul was called again to Vinculado on that last sequence. And now Fernandez on the line for 2 shots. No good on the first attempt. Successful Dun sa pangalawang shot ni Fernandez and now Master with the ball. 5 minutes and 8 seconds remaining. Masa to Palillo. No good. UNC Greyhounds. Ganon. First teammate passing it to Fernandez. Goes inside for that layup and successful. Na maging sagot dito ng NCF Tigers. With that point conversion on the side of Greyhounds. Mase. Palillo for 3. No good. Ball goes on the side of the Greyhounds. Again, Guadas checks in. Kanina, isa si Guadas sa mga napakaraming nagawang puntos dito on the side of the NCF on that second quarter match. Balane to Arenzana and a foul again was whistled. Arenzana will be given 2 shots. Again, UNC on the penalty side. Good shot coming from Arenzana. Back-to-back points for him. Masinas with the ball. Fernandez. Giana. Jumper. And a second chance point. With a foul para sa last sequence na yun, or a great point conversion coming from Gianan.
That hustle rebound para makapagkuha ng puntos, Gianan. And one converted for the Greyhounds. Look at the defense of the Greyhounds getting a steal. And a foul is called on jersey number 24, Arenzana. And again on the line. Penalty situation of Tigers. First free throw is good. Two out of 2 on the free throw line. Pansin ko lang, Gianan talagang hindi mo nagmimintes dito sa free throws kapag kailangan na ng Greyhounds. Pasigurong free throws dito. Full court of defense ngayon ng UNC Greyhounds. What a steal again from Gianan. Grabe yung performance na pinapakita niya dito. Now Murillo to Fernandez, step back 3-pointer, no good. Palillo for the rebound. And jersey number 23. telling his teammates to calm down. Bueda dito. Tigers moving the ball around, extra pass for the 2 points. May kasama pang foul. Arenzana, look at the replay. Ang gandang read dito to get that end one opportunity. And one for Arenzana. Murillo calling a play for the Greyhounds. Masinas drives to the left. Jumper is good. Unti-unting na mababawi dito ng UNC Greyhounds yung ginawang kalamangan ng NCF Tigers. Bueda to Guades. Extra pass. Palillo on that corner for 3. No good. Nakuha pa rin dito ng Tigers ang bola. Palillo. Guades open 3-pointer. And it's good. Pero natawagan ng whistle dito. Ang player sa ilalim. And the referees will check for the calls made.
Si Murillo pati ngirit-ngirit. Ayun na pa.
$39-55. And the referees are reviewing kung counted yung naging 3-pointer dito. And now, nag-discuss pa dito ang ating referees kung anong magiging call for that play. Pasalamatan natin ang ating sponsors. DLP Printing Services, AET Ads, Jaz Tire Master, Soulflip, Naga, Digital Grapix, KD Sportswear and Apparel, SK Federation of Naga City, Midnight Society, Summit Hotels and Resorts, Go Hotels, CamSur Eye Center, Glass House, Beach Resort, Safe Side Transport, Nela Bahan Laundry Shop, 3N Bakery, Win Radio 107.9 Naga, Garden Cafe, El Chico Smokehouse, St. Jude Animal Bite Center, Carl's Catering, Warland Catering, Paraprint, Digital Printing Services, Zona Uno, Taste of Spice, Tansyahan Foods, 101 Mall, Lotus Blue Hotel, CBD Plaza Hotel, Rufian's Tavern Bar and Lounge, TRTV. Maraming salamat po sa pagsuporta. And unsportsmanlike foul was called on jersey number 3 of the NCF Tigers, Lavandero. And the 3-pointer was counted. Our official score is 58-39. Free throws good for Arenzana. Murillo gets the second free throw. Murillo, first ball possession for the Greyhounds. The ball. Nabitawan dito, natawagan yung bola. 20-point lead for the NCF Tigers. In a minute and 44 seconds remaining. Ano kaya ang pwede mangyari dito sa ating laban? Arenzana over 2 defenders. No good on that jumper. Foul was called on Arenzana. Togan to take the free throws for the Greyhounds. First shot is good. Now, so full court defense dito ng UNC Greyhounds. Palillo heavily guarded here by Fernandez. I want a steal from the Greyhounds. Grabe talaga din ang ginawang trap nila. And foul was called. We will go to the free throw line for a chance of 2 points. Look at the move here by the UNC Greyhounds defensively. Talagang inabangan nila yung ball handler ng NCF Tigers and keeping the pressure dun sa gitna ng court, allowing them to get this fast break opportunity. A beautiful defensive play executed by Coach Miggy. First shot is good. Two out of 2 on the free throw line. Fernandez.
Juarez Tupalaho. And a great steal again coming from the UNC Greyhounds. Taugan. Libre. Wow.
Beautiful play from Taugan that want to step for the reverse layup. Now Palillo alone here. And nabawian ka agad dito yung UNC Greyhounds. Over 4 defenders, Palillo using his body. Now Gianan tries for another fast break point. Palillo to Guades, mag-isa. Back-to-back buckets for the Tigers with 37 seconds remaining. Murillo has the ball. The energy is high from both the teams here. Murillo loses it. Still a ball possession pa rin ng Greyhounds. Natapik dito ni Guades yung bola. Masinas spins, shots, it's good for Masinas of the Greyhounds. Palillo has the ball with 16 seconds remaining. UNC Greyhounds. Traveling violation called on jersey number 3 of the NCF Tigers. UNC Greyhounds, Gianan. No good on that jumper. And our third quarter is over with 64-47 in favor of the NCF Tigers. We'll be back after a short break only here at Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
The second South Luzon Invitational Basketball Tournament, powered by PLDT. February 6 to 8 at the UNC Sports Palace with special exhibition game between WBISAKOL and Oragon All-Stars. February 7, 6 p.m. Ticket prices, 30 pesos for regular game and 50 pesos for exhibition game. Presented by Sundaze Hotel, Lemon Residences, Tantan Apartelle, Summit Sports Hub and Private Resort, GOLDTRANS BTS, Naga College Foundation Incorporated, NCF-College of Health Sciences, University of Nueva Caceres, BISAKOL Outdoorshop, Claypot Cafe, AET Ads, DLP Printing Services, Jaz Tire Master, Soul Fleet Naga, Digital Grapix, SK Federation of Naga City, Midnight Society, Summit Hotels and Resorts, Go Hotels, CamSur Eye Center, Glass House Beach Resort, Safe Side Transport, Nalabahan Laundry Shop, 3M Bakery, Winter Radio 107.9 Naga, Garden Cafe, El Chico Smokehouse, St. Jude Animal Bike Center, Carl's Catering, Warning Catering, Paraprint Digital Printing Services, Zona Uno, Taste of Spice, Tanshahan Foods, 101 Mall, Lotus Blue Hotel, CBD Plaza Hotel, and Ruffian's Tavern Bar and Lounge.
The digital age is here. They warn us of a cold, efficient world where the human touch is lost to automation, but we refuse to accept that choice.
And we are back here sa loob ng UNC Sports Palace for our fourth and final quarter of the match. So this is the final stretch for both teams. Kanino mapupunta ang panalo? UNC Greyhounds or the NCF Tigers? So let's see with this final 10 minutes of the match kung kanino mapupunta ang panalo. A 3-point coming from Guades. Wow. What a point to start this fourth quarter match. Now what would be the answer on the side of Greyhounds? And again, Guades. And this time, beautiful layup. Look at that. 5 points ang naiambag nitong si Guades sa pagsisimula pa lamang ng ating fourth and final quarter. Wow.
47, a game of Alex Tigers. Next game will be Alex versus 𝐓𝐻𝐿𝐻.
So yun nga, after this match, we have our second match. Battle between the GUANG College Flying Dragons versus the Faith College's Bravehearts. Another match to watch for our second South Luzon Invitational Basketball Tournament. So yun nga, napatawag dito ng timeout ang side ni Coach Miggy because of that 5 points na na-produce ng NCF Tigers courtesy of Goddess on that last couple of minutes, or rather seconds. Now the ball possession goes on the side of the UNC Greyhounds. Fernandez to inbound. Now Vatyansela passing it to Taugan. And to know more about the UNC Greyhounds, kung ano yung gagawing adjustment kasi they are behind dito sa ating laro, malalaman natin sa ating courtside na si Dylan.
Thank you, Rick and Nino. As the battle continues, mas nag-iinit ang sagupaan ng dalawang kupunan. The crowd can feel it, the energy, the passion, the hunger of the Greyhounds. They're turning up the pressure, making every play count and showing what true determination looks like. The team are feeling the pressure. They're struggling to break through, foul troubles and tough defense testing every move they make. The struggles is real, the games is grueling, but the heart of the Greyhounds shines through. They're learning, adapting, and showing they can hang with the Tigers every step of the way. Stay tuned only here on Oragon Sports TV. Liga ng mga kampiyon. Balik sa inyo, Rick and Nino.
Thank you so much, Dylan, for the update from the side of the Greyhounds. And tamang-tama ka nga doon. The pressure is on for the UNC Greyhounds, making sure na hindi na inaitatawid dito ng NCF Tigers ang bola. And the NCF Tigers, they need to execute their play properly, bring the ball down properly kasi UNC Greyhounds nagigil para makuha ang bola, getting the every opportunities na makukuha nila. Now Marillo will sub in again for the Greyhounds. Inbound play. And now, ang NCF Tigers kailangan lang panatiliin ang kanilang momentum na meron ngayon. And to hear for some updates for the side of the NCF Tigers, we have a courtside reporter, Yuji. Anong balita dyan?
Rick and Nino, pagpasok ng third quarter, damdam ang mataas na intensity mula sa NCF Tigers. They came out with renewed energy, stronger defense pressure, and more aggressive drives to the basket. Mas naging active sila sa rebounds at mas mabilis sa loose balls. Several ski plays, steals, fast breaks, finishes, and smart assists helped them regain momentum. This quarter highlighted the Tigers' mental toughness and refusal to give up kahit mataas ang pressure. According kay Coach kanina, this quarter showed their character. Kumbaga, character is revealed under pressure. Again, yan muna ang update. Balik sa inyo, Rick and Nino.
And thank you so much for that, Yuji. So yun nga, they need to work under pressure because this is the final stretch for both teams. And we know na lamang dito ang kupunan ng NCF Tigers. But again, no room for complacency because we know kung paano maglaro itong University of Nueva Caceres Greyhounds. Right now, it's their ball possession. An attempt for three, no good. Poheda with that rebound.
And NCF Tigers dito, great job. Dire-diretso ang kanilang nagiging pag-score dito from the first quarter hanggang third quarter. And the UNC Greyhounds doing their defense properly pero nakakapag-penetrate talaga dito yung Tigers with the defense ng Greyhounds dito. And a 47-17 in favor of the Tigers. A 23-point lead. Taugan has the ball. And a miscommunication from their end. Unsuccessful on getting the play done. Guades to Palillo. Easy jumper, no good. Whistle blown by your referees. Foul on jersey number 71, Murillo. Headed to inbound. Bandera. Palillo. Guades for a three-pointer is good. Grabe talaga yung energy na pinapakita dito ng NCF Tigers. Talagang gigil silang bumawi. And Taugan coast to coast. Nabitawan yung bola. Whistle blown. Foul. Jersey number 3. Lavantero. Sayang dito yung coast to coast. Fernandez to inbound for the Greyhounds. Taugan drives. A 1-2 step. Outside pass. Guades all alone for that fast break point. 75 ang score ng NCF Tigers ngayon. Mahirapan ditong humabol ang UNC Greyhounds. Lalo't not, we are in the fourth quarter. Both teams high energy. NCF Tigers performing well for this game against the UNC Greyhounds. Talagang hindi gumagana ngayon yung trap defense ng UNC. Pointer no good. Valera pinasa kay Taugan over Lavandero. That bump and a foul was called on Lavandero again. Mara will go in for the UNC Greyhounds. Taugan tries for another and it's good. Palahe. Heavily guarded by Valera. Pinasa kay Palillo. Guades on that corner. No good on the three-pointer. Nakuha ni Renzano yung bola. Second chance. Still no good for the Greyhounds. Pero nakuha pa rin ang rebound. Now Tigers for a third chance. Amase drives to the basket. Palahe. Fadeaway jumper. No good. Taugan snatches that rebound. Oh, Valera. The pass was intercepted by the Tigers and Guades telling the team to calm down. Nasa kanila yung kalamangan. A 26-point lead. Palillo, 1-2 step. Jumper is no good. He will go to the free throw line. Ball possession pa rin ngayon ng Greyhounds. And what an inbound play from the Tigers. Easy basket for them. Belong-belo sa ilalim over Arenzana. Beautiful execution. 4 minutes and 24 seconds remaining. Polillo bringing the ball down for the Tigers. Mase. Drive to the right. Heavily guarded by the Greyhounds here. Same ball possession.
$7:51 is our score. 4 minutes and 9 seconds remaining for this match, and NCF again with the ball possession. Massive fires for 3. No good. Offensive rebound. Are coming from our referee here. Foul was called to jersey number 27, Taugan. Shot clock is down at 13, and look at that. Napakaganda ng performance ng NCF Tigers with his 4th and final quarter. Now UNC fast for 3. Too strong for that. And now, an offensive rebound coming from them. Foul was called to Guades in that last sequence. And of course, thank you so much for our breakfast. Nilabahan Laundry Shop, located at 54 Misericordia, Barangay Tinago, Naga City, owned by Mr. Nel Brutas. Thank you so much po for your delicious breakfast food. Back to the ball game. 3 minutes and 28 seconds. Ball goes on the side of the Tigers. Another chance for them to create wide gap for this match against the Greyhounds. Then to shoot, Palillo fires for 3, no good. Of course, thank you so much for our lunch, Taste of Spice, located at Mayon Avenue, Naga City. Maraming salamat po sa lahat ng mga food sponsors para dito sa coverage ng 2nd South Luzon Invitational Basketball Tournament. Maraming salamat po. Timeout was called on the side of UNC Greyhounds because with this 2 minutes and 36 seconds, marami-rami pa yung kailangang trabahuhin dito on the side of their team. So let's see what would be the outcome of this match. Again, our next game is GUANG College Flying Dragons versus the Fate College's Bravehearts. So tutok lamang po kayong lahat sa ating live coverage back to the ball game. And now a substitution on the side of NCF Tigers. 𝐠HIMO checks in. 𝗙𝗣𝗢𝗢 on the line for 2 shots. Back-to-back points. NCF basketball. Mase. Inbound. A couple of substitution on the side of NCF Tigers.
𝗠HIMO Momuni now entering the court for the Tigers.
And Balitoy. Kakapasok pa lang pero meron na ditong may ambag na puntos. Rebound para dito sa side ng NCF. Last 2 minutes of the match and still NCF looking good.
1 minute and 57 seconds remaining.
UNC Sudpi natatawid ng bola. An attempt for 3, no good. Balitoy for a free throw opportunity on the side of NCF Tigers. Basket for him.
Grabe dito yung height advantage ni 𝗠HIMO.
Yes.
And the Greyhounds now taking their time. Last minute and 10 seconds remaining. Drive to the basket. Blocked by 𝗠HIMO. Fast break opportunity. 2 points good for the Tigers. Foul called on jersey number 24, Lopez.
Jersey number 24 out of the play door.
Now jersey number 24, Lopez. Tawagan ng unsportsmanlike foul and out of the playing court on the side of the UNC Greyhounds. And now Balitoy has the chance to strengthen their lead here sa ating natitirang 42 seconds of the match. What a great domination on the side of NCF Tigers. Talagang nag-bounce back after that 2 losses yesterday. So a lot of fouls and errors on the side of the UNC Greyhounds. So more chances with this free throw opportunity on the side of NCF.
.38 seconds remaining. Di na kailangang tumalon dito to get the rebound. And another foul was called. And jersey number 13 of the UNC Greyhounds. Sportsmanlike foul. First free throw is good from jersey number 4, Balidoy. 89-51 are score in favor of the NCF Tigers. Torena tries for a three-pointer, no good. That concludes our fourth quarter and our game. 89-51. NCF dominating the game from the first until the last quarter. And grabe yung pinakitang performance ng ating two teams, but NCF pulling it off. Ang dala-diretso yung kanilang naging energy and momentum. Hindi na napigilan ng Greyhounds dito. And we'll be back with the best play of the game only here at the Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
The second South Luzon Invitational Basketball Tournament, powered by PLDT. February 6 to 8 at the UNC Sports Palace with special exhibition game between WB Sofia and Oragon All-Stars. February 7, 6 p.m. Ticket prices, 30 pesos for regular game and 50 pesos for exhibition game. Presented by Sundaze Hotel, Lemon Residences, Tantan Apartelle, Summit Sports Hub and Private Resort, GOLDTRANS BTS, Naga College Foundation Incorporated, NCF-College of Health Sciences, University of Nueva Caceres, BISAKOL Outdoorshop, Claypot Cafe, AET Ads, DLP Printing Services, Jaz Tire Master, Soul Fleet Naga, Digital Grapix, SK Federation of Naga City, Midnight Society, Summit Hotels and Resorts, Go Hotels, CamSur Eye Center, Glass House Beach Resort, Safe Side Transport, Nalabahan Laundry Shop, 3M Bakery, Win Radio 107.9 Naga, Garden Cafe, El Chico Smokehouse, St. Jude Animal Bike Center, Carl's Catering, Warning Catering, Paraprint Digital Printing Services, Zona Uno, Taste of Spice, Tansyahan Foods, 101 Mall, Lotus Blue Hotel, CBD Plaza Hotel, and Ruffian's Tavern Bar and Lounge.
The digital age is here. They warn us of a cold, efficient world where the human touch is lost to automation, but we refuse to accept that choice. At Naga College Foundation, we believe the best future is one led by heart. We equip you with the skills you need to thrive. From our dynamic programs in finance and business, to the hands-on fields of IT and engineering, through our vital health sciences, our justice programs in criminology, and the crucial roles of education in the arts, we cover the entire spectrum of tomorrow's workforce. Here, you don't just become future ready, you become a worker with empathy, a leader who understands that technology must serve humanity. Choose the college that prepares you not just for the job, but for the world. The future is here at NCF. Enroll at Naga College Foundation. Let us build a brighter, kinder tomorrow.
Lemon Residences, official residence of the 2nd South Luzon Invitational Basketball Tournament.
Marahay na aldaw ang 𝐒𝐍𝐃 College, participant in the 2nd South Luzon Invitational Basketball Tournament here in Naga City. Dagos po kamo hindi sa Lemon Residences.
February 6 to 8 at the UNC Sports Palace, with special exhibition game between WB Sofia and ORAGON All-Stars. Get your tickets now.
Hey everyone! Welcome to NCF Basic Education Department, where we're not just learning,
We're changing the game. First stop, the library. Oh wait, this isn't your typical library.
Nope. Here at NCF, the library is a vibe, a space for collab, creativity, and discovery. Changing the game?
Absolutely. Now these are our science labs. We've got the junior high school bio lab, plus the physics, chem, and bio labs. And if Marvel needs their next genius, they can start here with us, the Tigers.
Because here, science isn't just taught, it's changing the game.
Tiger techies and creators. This is our playground, the computer and TLE labs.
Coding, designing, building. This is where Tigers turn ideas into reality. Another way we're changing the game.
Hungry? Our cafe's got everything to power our day.
And our comfort rooms, clean, safe, and Tiger-proof.
Small details, big impact. Another way we're changing the game.
Hey everyone! Welcome to NCF Basic Education Department, where we're not just learning,
We're changing the game.
Player of the game brought to you by Lemon Residences, jersey number 62, Andrew Guadas with 23 points, 2 rebounds, 3 assists, 3 steals and 1 block, and this is the spark plug who fueled the NCF runs today. So congratulations again for your winning for this matchup. So beyond your previous game, ano yung kakaibahan ng laro nyo ngayon?
Ano po, yung nangyari po sa amin sa game 2, ginawa po namin yun ng motivation. Pinausap po kami ni coach kung ano po dapat namin gawin. At ayun po, nagtulong-tulong lang po kami sa bawat isa sa depensa po.
Ano ibig sabihin naman ng panalo nyo ngayong araw?
Anong ibig sabihin po? Dahil lang po yun sa pagkakaisa po namin. Tsaka sa ginawa po sa amin na coach.
So lastly, what is your message to your supporters and especially sa NCF community out there?
Unang-una po, maraming salamat po sa nagsusuporta po sa amin from the start po kay Sir Mario po, sa mga coaches namin. Ayun lang.
So congratulations again for the NCF Tigers for winning this matches. And that's wrap up for the day battle today. Both NCF and UNC showed grit, discipline, and heart until the final buzzer. Win or lose, today's game proved one thing: when pride is on the line, every possessions matter. This has been Nueva, your courtside reporter on the side of NCF Tigers. See you on the next coverage, only here on Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
And that's it for the game. NCF Tigers versus the UNC Greyhounds. NCF Tigers were dominating from the first quarter up until the fourth quarter. Nagtry sana yung UNC Greyhounds doon na maputol yung ginawang energy and momentum ng NCF Tigers, pero hindi sila naging successful on that part. And once again, my name is Tinio Mendoza, one of your commentators for this game.
And I am Rick Puerta. Tutukan ang next match. It's between the GUANG Flying Dragons versus the 𝐓𝐻𝐇 Bravehearts, only here on Oragon Sports TV,
Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
The second South Luzon Invitational Basketball Tournament, powered by PLDT. February 6 to 8 at the UNC Sports Palace with special exhibition game between WB Sofia and Oragon All-Stars. February 7, 6 p.m. Ticket prices, 30 pesos for regular game and 50 pesos for exhibition game. Presented by Sundaze Hotel, Lemon Residences, Tantan Apartelle, Summit Sports Hub and Private Resort, GOLDTRANS BTS, Naga College Foundation Incorporated, NCF-College of Health Sciences, University of Nueva Caceres, BISAKOL Outdoorshop, Claypot Cafe, AET Ads, DLP Printing Services, Jaz Tire Master, Soul Fleet Naga, Digital Grapix, SK Federation of Naga City, Midnight Society, Summit Hotels and Resorts, Go Hotels, CamSur Eye Center, Glass House Beach Resort, Safeside Transport, Nelabahan Laundry Shop, 3M Bakery, Win Radio 107.9 Naga, Garden Cafe, El Chico Smokehouse, St. Jude Animal Bike Center, Carl's Catering, Warning Catering, Paraprint Digital Printing Services, Zona Uno, Taste of Spice, Tansyahan Foods, 101 Mall, Lotus Blue Hotel, CBD Plaza Hotel, and Ruffian's Tavern Bar and Lounge.
Good noon, Bicolandia, and to all the basketball enthusiasts na nakatutok dito sa ating second match. It's between the GUANG College Flying Dragons versus the 𝐓𝐻𝐇 Bravehearts. So, kung kanina nga na panalo na ipanalo ng NCF Tigers yung match kontra UNC Greyhounds, so dito sa dalawang kupunan. Sino kaya ang mananalo between these two great teams? Yan ang aabangan natin because papalapit na tayo sa ating second round. We have the semifinals match. So tutok lamang only here on Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon. Again, makakasama niyo po ulit ako, Rick Puerta, and beside me is Christine Reyes to give you all an update sa kaganapan dito sa loob ng hardcourt.
Ayan nga, Rick, ito na nga po ang ating huling laban para sa ating elimination round. And after this, it's the semi-final round kung saan makakatunggali po ng Olivares College ang ating top 2 dito sa ating elimination round. Kaya naman talaga bigay todo na itong ating Faith Colleges as well as the Guangming College. And also, itong Guangming College, 2 panalo po yung nakuha nila kahapon. At ito naman sa side ng Faith Colleges, 1 panalo din po ang kanilang nakuha. Kaya naman talaga, titignan natin ano nga ba yung magiging decision ngayong umagang ito sa kung sino nga ba ang makakapasok sa ating semifinals.
Yes, talagang kaabang-abangang performance na ipapakita this day nitong 2 kupunan because we know kung paano ito maglaro. Knowing na itong Faith Colleges nga on their side, meron silang 1 panalo, 1 talo. So this is very crucial on their team. So to learn more and know more about their team, about the Bravehearts, tawagin natin ang ating courtside reporter na si Dylan. Hi Dylan, kumusta? Anong update natin dyan?
Thank you, Rick. And then, hello to all the basketball fans all around this South Luzon. I am Dylan Talagtag, your courtside reporter on the sidelines of Faith College's Bravehearts. The Bravehearts showed no fear as they step onto the hardcourt last matchup. Today, as the Faith Colleges step into the hardcourt, bringing with them their heart, discipline, and unbreakable will to compete. The team has been focused on sharpening their skills, studying their opponent's strategies, and pushing each other to beat their best. Expect energy, expect passion, and expect a team ready to leave everything on the floor. Let's all watch this amazing battle of 2 remarkable teams dito lang sa Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon. Back to the panel.
Thank you so much, Dylan. Ayan nga talaga, we will really expect big time dito sa side ng Faith Colleges. They fell short during that matchup against UNC Greyhounds, but now they're ready to conquer again the court. But this time, it's between the Guangming College, which is, nakita nga po natin yung kanilang performance dito kahapon from their game from UNC Greyhounds and NCF Tigers. Talaga namang iba yung pinapakita ngayon ng Guangming College. So let's see kung yung habang preparation ng Faith Colleges ngayon for this game will be exemplary. So let's see. And on the other side of the court, Guangming College now naghahanda na para sa bakbakan against Faith Colleges. Just like what we mentioned earlier, napakaganda po ng kanilang performance na pinapakita dito. And of course, yung mga standout players like 𝐷𝗚𝗚 with that 2 games, 2 best player din yung kanyang, yung kanyang best player of the game na nakuha dito. While on that game against NCF Tigers, it is 𝐓𝐻𝐻𝐿 who stand out for the team. And right now, let's see if it will be the same. Kung ganun pa rin ba yung ipapakita ng Guangming College for a 3 straight win. And to hear an update from the side of GMC Flying Dragons, we have Casey.
Marhay na daw, basketball fans, it's the second game of the day for the second South Luzon Invitational Basketball Tournament. This is your courtside reporter, Casey Anchoquia, bringing you the hottest updates on the side of the Flying Dragons. Now, after their sweet victory yesterday, the Flying Dragons are once again ready to spread their wings and dominate the hardcourt. Bit-bit nila ang kumpiyansa, momentum at stratehiyang talagang gumagana on the both ends of the floor. But today's game is different. Every possession will matter, every stop on defense could shift the momentum, and every basket could bring them one step closer to a bigger goal. So the big question remains, will the Guangming College Flying Dragons be able to continue their winning streak? Stay with us until the action unfolds only here on Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon. Back to the panel.
And thank you so much, Casey, for that update. So yun nga, GMC Flying Dragons. Napakaganda ng momentum na hawak nila up until this match. Because we know nagkaroon sila ng 2 game kahapon and both games na ipanalo nila. So let's see, will it be their 3rd win over the Faith College's Bravehearts? Yan ang aabangan natin. So don't go away because when we come back, sisimulan na natin ang bakbakan with our first quarter match only here on Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
The second South Luzon Invitational Basketball Tournament, powered by PLDT. February 6 to 8 at the UNC Sports Palace with special exhibition game between WB Sofia and ORAGON All-Stars. February 7, 6 p.m. Ticket prices, 30 pesos for regular game and 50 pesos for exhibition game. Presented by Sundaze Hotel, Lemon Residences, Tantan Apartelle, Summit Sports Hub and Private Resort, GOLDTRANS BTS, Naga College Foundation Incorporated, NCF-College of Health Sciences, University of Nueva Caceres, BISAKOL Outdoorshop, Claypot Cafe, AET Ads, DLP Printing Services, Jaz Tire Master, Soulfleet Naga, Digital Grapix, SK Federation of Naga City, Midnight Society, Summit Hotels and Resorts, Go Hotels, CamSur Eye Center, Glass House Beach Resort, Safeside Transport, Nalabahan Laundry Shop, 3M Bakery, Win Radio 107.9 Naga, Garden Cafe, El Chico Smokehouse, St. Jude Animal Bite Center, Carl's Catering, Warning Catering, Paraprint Digital Printing Services, Zona Uno, Taste of Spice, Tansyahan Foods, 101 Mall, Lotus Blue Hotel, CBD Plaza Hotel, and Ruffian's Tavern Bar and Lounge.
The digital age is here. They warn us of a cold, efficient world where the human touch is lost to automation, but we refuse to accept that choice. At Naga College Foundation, we believe the best future is one led by heart. We equip you with the skills you need to thrive. From our dynamic programs in finance and business, to the hands-on fields of IT and engineering, through our vital health sciences, our justice programs in criminology, and the crucial roles of education and the arts, we cover the entire spectrum of tomorrow's workforce. Here, you don't just become future ready, you become a worker with empathy, a leader who understands that technology must serve humanity. Choose the college that prepares you not just for the job, but for the world. The future is here at NCF. Enroll at Naga College Foundation. Let us build a brighter, kinder tomorrow.
Lemon.
And we are back dito sa loob ng UNC Sports Palace because this will be the matchup of GUANG College from Tagaytay and Batangas, itong ating faith colleges. Ang layo ng binahe, ang napakaganda din nung kanilang performance, kaya talagang napaka-worth it nung pagbisita nila dito sa Naga City and to join the school from Bicol. Of course, we have ACC Green Serpents na maglalaro po bukas for our semi-finals against the top 1 dito sa ating second South Luzon Invitational Basketball Tournament. Now, we have our starting lineup from the side of GUANG College. We have Pareñas, Pecolera, Arnejo, Surya, and Lactautao.
And our first ball possession goes on the side of the Faith College's Brave Hearts. Villamor passing it to his teammate Galicia. 10 seconds to shoot. Fires for 3, no good. And now Pareñas to Pecolera. Surya, napakaganda ng kanyang layup on that last sequence. So first point goes on the side of their team. What would be the answer on the side of the Faith College's Bravehearts? And a great steal coming from Pecolera. Pareñas to Surya. Halandoon.
Faith Colleges looking for their first point here. Looking for his teammate. Passes to Galicia. 14 seconds to shoot. Passes to jersey number 27. Back to Galicia. No good. GMC now on the offense. Pecolera passes to Pareñas. Tries for a three-pointer. No good. Offensive rebound. Laktaw-taw. Four to 0 nothing run para dito sa ating first quarter against Faith Colleges. Now Mondigo taking their time here, asking for a screen. 10 seconds. Halandoon still looking for a point, while GMC looking good for this first quarter. Galicia with the ball. But it's still coming from Balisi.
Pareñas with the ball. Pass it to Laktaw-taw. And a foul was called on the side of the Faith College's Bravehearts.
Now 15 seconds to shoot here on the side of GMC. Surya will inbound the ball. Passes now to Pecolera. Pareñas to Laktaw-taw. Nasa loob. Pareñas with that rebound.
Basket count with a foul. Again, GMC Flying Dragons. They really want to win three straight victory for this second South Luzon Invitational Basketball Tournament. What a game for them. Napakaganda ng simula dito sa ating first quarter. And now, anong magiging sagot on the side of Faith Colleges? And look at that, another opportunity on the side of Flying Dragons. With that steal, it turns into a point.
Ball will stay on the side of Faith Colleges. Yung first quarter ng GMC ngayon, 9-0 nothing run. So ano kayang gagawin ng Faith Colleges to get a basket here? Halandoon passes to jersey number 4, Galicia. Step back for a three. That's good. A good first point para dito sa Faith Colleges.
And we know that this Faith Colleges Bravehearts, their strength is the outside shooting. Na kung saan na ipanalo nila yung match against the NCF, they are down. But on the third and fourth quarter, nagpaulan ng tres. The top scorer is Villamor, the player of the game. So talagang dapat bantayan din dito nitong GMC Flying Dragons yung ginagawa ng Faith Colleges when it comes to their offense. But Flying Dragons says hindi sila papayag na makahabol ng puntos itong Faith Colleges. Napakaganda ng inilalaro nila sa pagsisimula ng ating laro. Villamor nahihirapang pumasok dito, passing it to his teammate for 3. And another 3-pointer. Wow.
Ito nga yung sinasabi mo, Rick, na isa sa strength ng Faith Colleges yung kanilang outside shooting. But when it comes to offense and defense, GMC looking good here. Naibaba na nga sa kalamangan itong hawak ng GMC. Now 7-point lead here. Villamor with the ball. 5 minutes and 43 for our first quarter. 14 seconds to shoot for Faith. Villamor passes to his teammate. 10 seconds, Galicia. Tries. The basket count. Pareños nagmamadali dito. Too short. Same ball possession. An early timeout from the side of 𝐓𝐻𝐿𝐎𝐻 Bravehearts. 13-8 on our scoreboard. 5 puntos na kalamangan ng GMC Flying Dragons. 5 minutes and 17 seconds remaining here. Yung mga fans ng ating GMC as well as 𝐓𝐻𝐿𝐎𝐻 dito po nanonood sa atin ng live sa Oragon Sports TV. Kaya i-shoutout naman po natin sila. Sina Fritzy Dawson, Cheryl Gumundan, kay Jam, kay Russell Sumagi, kay Alexis Sandino, kay Jaslyn Del Valle, kay Cyril Dolora, kay John Ray Prado at kay Ginaline. Maraming salamat po sa inyong pag-atabay at sa pagsuporta niyo po dito sa ating Guangming College and 𝐓𝐻𝐿𝐎𝐻 matchup. And also dito po sa nanonood sa atin ng UNC sa loob ng UNC Sports Palace. Maraming salamat po sa inyong pag-atabay. Now back to the ball game. 13-8. An early outside shooting yung pinakita po sa atin ng 𝐓𝐻𝐿𝐎𝐻, while on the other side, the offense and defense of Guangming College here. So let's see with this remaining half of the quarter, kung ano kaya yung maging adjustment on the side of Bravehearts, and how will the Guangming College be consistent with this game play.
And now Topacio checks in for the Guangming College Flying Dragons. Ball possession goes on the side of 𝐓𝐻𝐿𝐎𝐻. Now, chance for them to score, and wow, what a great point conversion. At 𝐓𝐻𝐿𝐎𝐻 tatawagan dito ng traveling violation, and that last point conversion courtesy to Mondigo on the side of Bravehearts. What a great sale coming from 𝐓𝐻𝐿𝐎𝐻. And Arnejo with that layup.
Yun yung kailangan ng bawasan dito ng GMC, yung kanilang mga turnovers. Kasi as far as I remember, during that match against NCF, I guess, medyo napadami dito yung mga traveling violation ni 𝐓𝐻𝐿𝐎𝐻 and the rest of the players of Guangming. So they need to lessen that. But right now, maganda yung pinakapakita dito ng kanilang kupunan. Darden passes to Arnejo. No good. Ball stays on the side of GMC. Darden once again passes to 𝐒𝐻𝐿𝐎𝐻. Too short. Fighting for that basket. But a traveling violation. Just like what we've mentioned earlier, they need to lessen that violation. And turnovers on the side of GMC. Now 𝐓𝐻𝐿𝐎𝐻 on the offense. Nagmamadali dito. Rabino against Topacio. Looking for his teammate. Passes to Villamor. With 14 seconds to shoot here. Tries for a three-pointer. Great basket. Yung top scorer during that game yesterday, Villamor once again pushing in three-pointers. No Arnejo bapawi. No good. 𝐒𝐻𝐿𝐎𝐻 with that rebound. Still no good. Arnejo forcing his way.
What a great layup coming from Arnejo. And now, Rabino with the ball, loses that. Arnejo again with that steal. Back-to-back steal for both teams. Galicia ngayon. Guarded by Darden. Asking for the screen. Fires for 3. No good. Topacio with a 3-bound. Passing it to 𝐓𝐿𝐷𝗀𝗢. 𝗓𝐿𝐷𝗀𝐃, the big man, gets that one in on their side. So great back-to-back points on the side of the GMC Flying Dragons.
Now Faith College just taking their time here. 19-13. 14 seconds to shoot here. Galicia with the ball. Darden guarding him. Jersey number 77. No good for that 3-pointer. Darden nagmamadali dito. Passes to 𝗓𝐿𝐷𝗀𝗢. That connection once again. Well, this is one of the advantage of GUANG College. Pero agad namang bumawi itong Faith Colleges, kaya hindi naman talaga nagkakalayo yung kanilang putos dito sa ating first quarter. 21-15. A minute and 43 seconds remaining. Topacio with the ball. Looking for Arnejo. Arnejo. Pass to 𝐒𝐒𝐔, but still coming from the side of Faith Colleges. Umalinaw. No good. Second chance point.
Ball possession goes on the side of Flying Dragons. Darden to Topacio. 𝗓𝐿𝐷𝗀𝗢. And now Topacio with the ball. Taking their time here. Darden to 𝗓𝐷𝗀𝗢 on that corner for 3. No good. Villamor with a 3-bound. Chance for them to lessen the gap. Galicia. Long 2, no good. And a foul was called to 𝗓𝐿𝐷𝗀𝗢𝗓.
Now Jaz Jackson as well as Natividad for GMC Flying Dragons. 35 seconds remaining for our first quarter. At 4 nga po ang kalamangan dito ng GMC. Now let's see here with 14 seconds to shoot. Jersey number 77, no good. But a whistled foul.
Hernando committing a foul on the last sequence. Natividad to inbound, passing it to Topacio. Now Topacio goes inside. Offensive rebound coming from him. With last 15 seconds of our quarter. Topacio. Last 5 seconds. Faith Colleges. Ganito na po sa ating first quarter, 21-17. Magbabalik po kami for our second quarter only here on Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
The second South Luzon Invitational Basketball Tournament, powered by PLDT. February 6 to 8 at the UNC Sports Palace with special exhibition game between WBISAKOL and Oragon All-Stars. February 7, 6 p.m. Ticket prices, 30 pesos for regular game and 50 pesos for exhibition game. Presented by Sundaze Hotel, Lemon Residences, Tantan Apartelle, Summit Sports Hub and Private Resort, Goldtrans BTS, Naga College Foundation Incorporated, NCF-College of Health Sciences, University of Nueva Caceres, BISAKOL Outdoorshop, Claypot Cafe, AET Ads, DLP Printing Services, Jaz Tire Master, Soul Fleet Naga, Digital Graphics, SK Federation of Naga City, Midnight Society, Summit Hotels and Resorts, Go Hotels, CamSur Eye Center, Glass House Beach Resort, Safeside Transport, Nalabahan Laundry Shop, 3M Bakery, Win Radio 107.9 Naga.
And we are back for our second quarter of this matchup of GMC Flying Dragons and Faith College's Bravehearts. And now we ended the first quarter with a big gap, or just a small gap of GMC here, 21-17, a 4-point gap. Pero grabe din naman yung pambawi dito ng Faith Colleges on their outside shooting. But now let's see. 14 seconds, Natividad. Passes to Topacio. Tries for a 3-pointer. No good. Tapik dito. Kaya naman yung bola mapupunta sa side of Faith Colleges. Now this is their chance to lessen the gap. Mapalapit doon sa puntos ng GMC. Now jersey number 77 heavily guarded here. Double team. Amparado. Jersey number 12.
Wow, Hernando with that layup. And now to hear an update on the side of Flying Dragons, let's go our courtside reporter Casey. Hi Casey, kumusta? What's your update?
Rick and team, the Flying Dragons are off to a good start during that previous quarter with smart ball movements. Their layups are coming off strong, showing great chemistry on the offensive end. Meanwhile, during their coach that their transition offense works because of their disciplined defense. It all really starts with a good defense and the offense will eventually come in. Now they just have to capitalize on that, stay connected, and play with poise. Yan muna ang update sa ngayon. Balik sa inyo, Tin and Rick.
Thank you so much, Casey. And stay connected lang itong mga players ng GMC. And we've also witnessed how their connection, their chemistry inside the court is. Kaya naman, they're doing their best here. At napakaganda ng mga plays na ginagawa nila dito. But on the other side of things, Faith Colleges right now, 23-21, just a 2-point gap against GMC. Grabe yung tinatrabaho ng Faith Colleges dito. Mapa-opensa man o depensa. Grabe din yung kanilang pinapakita against GMC. Now, 13 seconds to shoot here, Rabno. Or Rabino. Passes to jersey number 12, Hernando. No good for Rabino.
Ayan, and to hear an update naman sa kabilang side, let's call our courtside reporter, Dylan. Hi Dylan, kumusta ang Bravehearts?
Thank you, Rick and Tin. The Bravehearts are on the court facing the tough Guangming Flying Dragons. Early on, they seem slow, less aggressive, but the coach is firing them up, pushing them to give their 100% presence of mind and focus. Now, they're digging deep, using every ounce of stamina and strength, dominating the paint and defending with heart. This is the team rising to the challenge, turning pressure into the power. Tutok lang dito sa Oragon Sports TV as the Battle of the Champions continues. Back to the panel.
Thank you so much, Dylan. Sa update mula sa side ng Faith Colleges. Right now, 7 minutes and 34 seconds. Faith Colleges now, 2 puntos ang hinahabol against GMC. Jersey number 9 secure that ball. But a whistled foul. Montigo will be on the free throw line here for 2 shots. While he needed this free throw, pero yung first free throw dito ni Montigo hindi pumasok. So let's see for his second free throw. That's good. Now just a point lead of GMC Flying Dragons. Natividad to inbound. Now Basco inside the court.
Natividad, heavily guarded here, passing it to Basco. 14 to shoot, Hamyas with that shot, and it is good. Wow, with the help of the board. Now, great defense coming from Basco, and look at that. It starts with a great defense, and that steal, Hamyas again, finding that point on the side of their team. Wow. An almost slam dunk on that last sequence. But the ball remains on the side of the Fate College's Bravehearts.
Now let's see here. 23-22. GMC is still looking for a point here. With the help of that bounce, a lucky bounce here for Faith Colleges. Now Lozada. A foul. And he is down right now. Well, we hope he's okay, as Lozada was also contributing well on the side of GMC Flying Dragons.
A bad landing, and we hope that it's not that serious. Because again, nabanggit mga dito, Lozada is one of the reliable player on the side of the Flying Dragons. 27-24. Medyo dikit ang ating score ngayon. And a quick shout out on our live viewer. Shout out kay Sheena, Sophie Tamondes, kay Alan Lorenzana Luna, kay James Ponyo, kay Jam Alexis Sandino, at kay Karen K. Escara. Thank you so much and happy watching.
First basket is good para dito kay Laktaw-Taw. (28-24). Walang mintes doon sa free throw ni Laktaw-Taw. No, Faith Colleges on the offense now. Looking for a momentum. Jersey number 29. Magtatawid dito ng bola. Malizon. Loses it. Natividad nagmamadali. And a foul with 2 free throws will be given to him. High percentage din dito yung GMC when it comes to free throws. First basket was good. Now let's see for his second free throw. That's good. I think wala pang mintes yung GMC sa kanilang mga free throws dito. But almost a miscommunication there. Faith Colleges secure that ball. Jersey number 4 now, guarded by Lozada. Deflected by Pecolera. The ball will stay on the side of Faith Colleges. No Galicia. An opportunity for Faith Colleges here. Goes inside, forcing their way in. Getting a basket here. With that, a timeout was called here on the side of GMC Flying Dragons, 31-26. Sa ating scoreboard, 5 minutes and 25 seconds remaining. While dito sa side ng GMC, talagang grabe yung pinapakita nila ditong defense. So the answer on the side of Faith Colleges, they're trying on the outside shooting. And of course, yung mga gwardiya ng GMC, talagang sinusubukan nilang pasukin doon. And they're successful on their last sequence. So let's see. With us remaining almost half of this quarter, if GMC will maintain this gap against Faith Colleges, or will there be a change of momentum as we end the first half here? Of course, we would like to thank our sponsors who make this second South Luzon Invitational Basketball League now. Shout out to Sundaze Hotel, Lemon Residences, Papa Tantan Apartelle, Soul Flip Naga, Safe Side Transport, El Chico Smokehouse, Warden Catering, Taste of Spice, and City Hoops. Maraming salamat po. Now, back to the ball game here, Basco. Tatlong players ng Faith Colleges yung nagbabantay. Ooh, almost a basket here for Pecolera. But, of course, andyan si Basco for that second chance point. Faith Colleges, Villamor passes to his teammate, tries for a 3, no good. GMC on the offense, Pecolera passes to Natividad. 7-point lead of GMC here for our second quarter. Pecolera passes to Natividad, 14 seconds to shoot. Basco now fires up for 3, no good. Villamor with that rebound. Taking their time here, looking for his teammates. Tries, and that's good this time.
Again and again, Faith Colleges talagang nakakahabol because of their 3-pointers. And now Lozada passing it to Basco. Wow, napakaganda sana.
Yes.
Gagawin doon ng Guangming, but again, poor execution. And now Faith Colleges, the opportunity. Hernando passing it to Galicia. Villamor, no good this time, but an offensive rebound coming from Galicia on that corner for 3, unsuccessful. The ball stays on the side of the Brave ones.
Now, an opportunity here for Faith Colleges. 33-29. So there's a coach challenge on that last sequence. 33-29, still Guangming with that 4-point lead here. Well, in every game of GMC dito sa ating liga, talagang walang nakakalamang dito sa GMC. Kung magtatay man, pero hindi nalalamangan yung GMC. 33-29. 3 minutes and 42 seconds remaining here. So let's see if Coach John Paul's challenge will be successful. Now, just a quick shout out sa ating live viewers dito sa ating Oragon Sports TV, kay Roy Loria, kay Dimple Delgado, at kay Jan Gavile, at kay Andrew Ledesma. Maraming salamat po sa inyong pag-antabay. Shoutout din po kay Jameson Brenya, kay Jan Basales, kay Angelica Salcedo, kay James Angelo Gabarda. Maraming salamat po sa inyong pag-antabay. So unsuccessful challenge on the side of GMC, so the ball will stay on the side of Faith Colleges. Now Galicia to inbound. Passes to Villamor. Quick three. No good. Offensive rebound. Halandon. Jersey number 4 with that rebound. Picolera passes to Darden. Loses it. So that will be a turnover here. 13 seconds to shoot for Faith Colleges. Villamor to inbound. Now Galicia against Basco. 5 seconds. Deflected. Galicia. Because of that defense, tight defense of GMC Flying Dragons, medyo nahihirapan ditong gumawa ng magandang play ang Faith Colleges. Now, Picolera passes to Basco. 14 seconds to shoot here. On the other side, Natividad, long 3. Picolera was there to rebound. Basco. Still no good. Pero jersey number 4 of GMC, Silvio, getting that opportunity.
No Faith Colleges. 14 to shoot. Galicia looking for Villamor. Heavily guarded here by the Guangming players. An attempt for 3, unsuccessful, and now Guangming with the basketball here. Picolera with the ball. Time to shoot. Basco tries for 3. No good. And this time Villamor on that corner for 3. No good. So we are witnessing a fast play transition for these both teams. The timeout was called on the side of Faith Colleges. 35-29 is our score. A minute and 49 seconds remaining for this first half.
Well, low scoring tayo for this quarter because of the defense of both teams. They're struggling to execute a good game plan here. Well, that's a good thing for both sides. Talagang hindi nila hinahayaan itong Faith Colleges man or yung Guangming College na maging mapadali yung kanilang trabaho dito para makakuha ng puntos. So right now, what will be the adjustment of this both teams? Most especially on the side of Faith Colleges. Now that they're down by 6 points against Guangming. So there's a lot of things that can happen with this remaining a minute and 49 seconds. So let's see with the adjustment of both teams. And also, we would like to thank our sponsors, Jaz Tire Master, Flip Naga, Digital Grapix, Summit Hotels and Resorts, CamSur Eye Center, Nilabahan Laundry Shop. Nagaling po dyan ang ating launch ng mga players po na bisita po natin ngayong araw na to. Win Radio 107.9 at Carl's Catering. Now, back to the ball game here. Again, a minute and 49 seconds remaining. 35-29, 6-point lead of GMC Flying Dragons. Now 14 seconds remaining on the shot clock of Faith Colleges here. Okay, yung plano dito ng Faith Colleges to execute a point conversion. Now passes to Villamor. 3-pointer again on the same spot. Aquinado with the ball, Laktaw-Taw. And that's good. Galicia naman ngayon, bumawi dun sa mga missed 3 points ng kanilang kupunan. Turnover here. Faith Colleges just down by 5 points. Now Galicia, guarded by Laktaw-Taw. What will he do now with the remaining seconds? Gnede with that rebound. Pareñas nagmamadali. But the miscommunication there. So they're giving opportunities on the side of Faith Colleges. So Faith Colleges needs to do something doon sa mga turnovers dito ng GMC. Every ball possession counts. 53 seconds remaining. Galicia passes to Villamor. Medyo nahihiya pa yung mga 3-pointers dito ni Villamor sa ating second quarter. Laktaw-taw to Pareñas. Still ball possession of GMC. But the time was scored on the side of GMC Flying Dragons, 37-32. 5-point lead ang hawak po ngayon ng GMC Flying Dragons. 32 seconds remaining. From the first quarter up until the second quarter, very consistent yung pinapakita dito ng GMC Flying Dragons. While on the other side, Faith Colleges, ganun din yung kanilang magandang performance dito. Bumabawi sila dun sa kanilang mga outside shooting. But sabi nga natin kanina, Villamor, isa sa mga naging top scorer last night. Eh talaga ngayon medyo nahihiya pa yung kanyang mga 3 points dito. So let's see if ito nga ba yung chance kay Villamor na ibalik niya yung fire niya doon sa outside shooting and the rest of the players of Faith Colleges. Now let's see here. Well, there's a lot of turnovers recorded on the side of GUANG College. So they need to take advantage of that on the side of Faith Colleges. 14 seconds to shoot here for GMC. Akinyedo with the ball, passes to Pareñas. Laktaw-taw. A foul was whistled here. Si Umali nga yung natawagan dito ng foul. So 2 free throws will be given to Laktaw-taw. First basket. It's good. Still no missed free throws for Laktaw-taw for this game against Faith Colleges. 2-on-2. Now Asadi checks in dito sa side ng Faith Colleges. Villamor to inbound. 27 seconds remaining. Heavily guarded. But a foul was whistled to Vasco. Now Galicia with the ball. 10 seconds to shoot. Hinanap dito si Montigo. Montigo. Step back for a point. In and out. Vasco with that rebound. Pareñas nagbabadali dito. A good pass! Para dito kay Akinyedo. Well, with the remaining seconds, Akinyedo. What a performance coming from the side of GMC Flying Dragons. We ended our first half with 41-32 in favor of GUANG College Flying Dragons. We will be back after the short break.
The second South Luzon Invitational Basketball Tournament, powered by PLDT. February 6 to 8 at the UNC Sports Palace with special exhibition game between WB Sofia and Oragon All-Stars. February 7, 6 p.m. Ticket prices, 30 pesos for regular game and 50 pesos for exhibition game. Presented by Sundaze Hotel, Lemon Residences, Tantan Apartelle, Summit Sports Hub and Private Resort, Goldtrans BTS, Naga College Foundation Incorporated, NCF-College of Health Sciences, University of Nueva Caceres, BISAKOL Outdoorshop, Claypot Cafe, AET Ads, DLP Printing Services, Jaz Tire Master, Fleet Naga, Digital Grapix, SK Federation of Naga City, Midnight Society, Summit Hotels and Resorts, Go Hotels, CamSur Eye Center, Glass House Beach Resort, Safeside Transport, Nalabahan Laundry Shop, 3M Bakery, Win Radio 107.9 Naga, Garden Cafe, El Chico Smokehouse, St. Jude Animal Bike Center, Carl's Catering, Warning Catering, Paraprint Digital Printing Services, Zona Uno, Taste of Spice, Tanshahan Foods, 101 Mall, Lotus Blue Hotel, CBD Plaza Hotel, and Ruffian's Tavern Bar and Lounge.
The digital age is here. They warn us of a cold, efficient world where the human touch is lost to automation, but we refuse to accept that choice. At Naga College Foundation, we believe the best future is one led by heart. We equip you with the skills you need to thrive. From our dynamic programs in finance and business, to the hands-on fields of IT and engineering, through our vital health sciences, our justice programs in criminology, and the crucial roles of education in the arts, we cover the entire spectrum of tomorrow's workforce. Here, you don't just become future ready, you become a worker with empathy, a leader who understands that technology must serve humanity. Choose the college that prepares you not just for the job, but for the world. The future is here at NCF. Enroll at Naga College Foundation. Let us build a brighter, kinder tomorrow.
Lemon Residences, official residence of the 2nd South Luzon Invitational Basketball Tournament.
Marahay na aldaw ang 𝐒𝐍𝐃 College, participant in the 2nd South Luzon Invitational Basketball Tournament here in Naga City. Dagos po kamo hindi sa Lemon Residences.
February 6 to 8 at the UNC Sports Palace, with special exhibition game between WB Sofia and ORAGON All-Stars. Get your tickets now.
Hey everyone! Welcome to NCF Basic Education Department, where we're not just learning,
we're changing the game. First stop, the library. Oh wait, this isn't your typical library.
Nope. Here at NCF, the library is a vibe, a space for collab, creativity, and discovery. Changing the game? Absolutely.
Now these are our science labs. We've got the junior high school bio lab, plus the physics, chem, and bio labs. And if Marvel needs their next genius, they can start here with us, the Tigers.
Because here, science isn't just taught, it's changing the game.
Tiger techies and creators. This is our playground, the computer and TLE labs.
Coding, designing, building. This is where Tigers turn ideas into reality. Another way we're changing the game.
Hungry? Our cafe's got everything to power our day.
And our comfort rooms, clean, safe, and tiger-proof.
Small details, big impact. Another way we're changing the game. Us Tigers aren't just fierce inside the classroom, but also on the court.
Basketball, volleyball, swimming, and more. Our sports facilities bring out the athlete in every Tiger.
And when we play, it's not just a game. We're changing the game.
Need help? Our admin team's got your back always.
Every building here at NCF, built to inspire.
And beyond classrooms, these innovative learning spaces spark creativity, teamwork, and Tiger pride.
And here's something we're absolutely proud of. We're LASSO accredited.
A mark of excellence in high-quality education.
Audio preview.
So whether you're into books, science discoveries, sports excellence, innovation, or any other collaboration that will boost your learning,
NCF Tiger Basic Education Department will take you to a future that's fierce, exciting, game-moving, and puts you ahead of the game.
this is Naga College Foundation Basic Education Department. Changing the game.
Tantan Apartelle, official residents of the 2nd South Luzon Invitational Basketball Tournament.
Marhay na aldaw OLIVARES College, Parañaque City. Participant in the 2nd South Luzon Invitational Basketball Tournament here in Naga City. Dagos po kamo hindi sa Tantan Apartelle.
February 6 to 8 at the UNC Sports Palace with special exhibition game between WB Sofia and ORAGON All-Stars. Get your tickets now. Your quest begins with a single step, where passion meets purpose, and learners become leaders. This is where champions in healthcare are made, with AI-powered, world-class, real-life simulating laboratories, top-tier clinical instructors, healthcare industry innovation-focused curriculum, and skills management. The Naga College Foundation College of Health Sciences is your premier choice in excellent healthcare education. Change the game. Be a champion. Summit Sports.
And we are back inside the UNC Sports Palace para sa ating second half of this matchup of Faith Colleges and GUANG College. At kanina nga po sa ating first half, napakaganda na agad na panapakitang performance dito ng dalawang kubunan. Most especially the GUANG College dahil nasa kanila pa rin po ang malaking kalamangan for this matchup. And as we can see now, Faith Colleges lumalaban to lessen the gap here. Jersey number 72, no good. Now, rebound coming from Surya. Pero, a snatch here coming from Faith Colleges. Galicia, dire-diretso. Now first basket for the second half. GMC on the offense. Pero out of bounds ball. So a turnover for Faith Colleges.
And now, Faith Colleges, 10 seconds to shoot. Unsuccessful, and to hear an update on the side of their team, let's call our courtside reporter, Dylan. Hi Dylan, kumusta? Anong update natin dyan?
Thank you, Rick and Tin. The Bravehearts are showing incredible stamina and heart. Every drive, every pass, every rebound is a fight as they try to make their way to the top. They may be trailing, but this team refuses to give up, turning challenge into focus and struggle into courage. The team made an adjustments to their game plan and executing it smoothly inside the hard court. They're closing the gap point by point. This is a team that planned for this moment, turning strategy into action, pressure into opportunity, and trail into hope. Yan muna ang updates dito sa side ng Faith Colleges Bravehearts. Balik sa inyo, Rick and Tin.
Thank you so much, Dylan. Ayan nga, hindi nga nawawala ng pag-asa itong Faith Colleges because this is just the third quarter of the game, and on that last sequence, a deflection coming from Villamor here. A good performance for Faith Colleges. 8 minutes and 19, 41-34 with a 7-point gap of GMC. Now Villamor with the ball. Passes to Galicia. 14 seconds to shoot here. Villamor heavily guarded. Pushing in. Akinada with that rebound. Almost loses it. Pereñas was there. Now Surya with the ball. Passes to Akinada. Pero it will be a turnover.
And turnover, back-to-back turnover for both teams. And now to hear an update on the other side of things, let's call our courtside reporter on the side of Flying Dragons, Casey. Kumusta? Anong update dyan?
That's it for the first half. We are now on the third quarter of the game, and the Flying Dragons have successfully maintained their established lead. During their huddle, coach really emphasized the importance of constant communication, especially on defense. Gusto nilang manatiling mahigpit sa depensa at limitahan ang easy baskets. Meanwhile, on the offensive end, their emphasis is on paint touches, attacking inside to collapse the defense and create openings. If they can keep this strategy up, they'll have a strong chance to extend their lead and stay in control of this game. Yan muna sa ngayon. Balik sa inyo, Tin and Rick.
Thank you so much, Casey. Yan nga, depensa yung focus ngayon ng GUANG Main College. They need to focus more on defending their lead against Faith Colleges. Now, Pereñas with the ball. No good. Offensive rebound. Locked out Tao. Nasa corner. Still no good here for the three-pointer.
And now, Faith Colleges with the ball possession, Galicia. And a foul was called to jersey number 17, the side of Flying Dragons. 6 minutes and 12 seconds remaining. Galicia with the ball, guarded by Akinada. But hindi alantana dito yung height ni Akinada. Point conversion on their side. And libreng-libre. Wow. Pareñas with that fast break. Now Galicia taking his time here. Asking for his teammate. Halandoon with that jumper. No good. Agaw ng bola dito. 14 to shoot. Villamor. Nahanap dito si Halandaon. Back to him. Wow. What a defense. Coming from Pareñas.
(50-36). A big 14-point lead of GMC Flying Dragons here.
And a timeout was called on the side of Bravehearts to clear things up, because look at that score after that great chase on the side of Faith Colleges. Bigla na naman ditong umarangkada ang side ng Flying Dragons. Na nakikita natin dito, according nga doon kay Casey, the courtside reporter na side of Flying Dragons, kailangan nila na magandang connection when it comes to their defense pattern, because again, ito yung magpapahirap on the side of Faith Colleges, knowing na itong Bravehearts is known for their offensive shots. That's why kitang-kita dito na pinapahirapan makakuha ng magandang angles and shooting itong Faith Colleges. So let's see after this timeout kung magkakaroon ba ng bagong game plan itong side ng Bravehearts, because GMC talagang tinotodo nila. They really want to secure their third win para pumasok sa ating semifinals round. Nakakaharapin, it's either the Armando Cope College or the Olivares College. So tutok lamang po tayo dito sa second South Luzon Invitational Basketball Tournament.
Well, we can really see the connection on the side of Guangming College. So they just need to maintain that against Faith Colleges right now. 50-36. Grabe yung tinrabaho ng GMC to have that big gap. So let's see ano pambawi ng Faith Colleges after that timeout. Manizon passes to jersey number 18 with 5 seconds to shoot. Samson snatching that ball. Passes to Akinede.
Wow. And that is because of that great defense. Again, GMC defense is on point at this moment.
Noah Quiñede with that bonus free throw here. That's good. Looking good on the free throw line itong ating GMC. 4 minutes and 57 seconds remaining. Hamihas with the help of the glass. GMC continuing dominating this quarter. Faith Colleges, look at that defense coming from the side of GMC. Well, ito yung gustong gawin ni Coach John Paul Ramos on the side of GMC Flying Dragons to have that great defense. Very visible yun. First quarter pa lamang ng ating laro dito. But right now, mas pinaiigting nila yung kanilang depensa dito. Kaya medyo nahihirapan yung Faith Colleges na kumiwalay. At idikit yung puntos. Akinede once again. Well, hindi na bago dito si Akinede sa kanyang mga puntos and of course the defense. But for this quarter, grabe yung performance na pinapakita niya. 14 seconds to shoot. Faith Colleges looking for a point, an air ball. So, patagal ng patagal, palayo na rin yung puntos na ginagawa dito ng GMC. And they need to do something on breaking their point conversion here. Now Hamias with the ball. Passes to Topacio. A long three.
Wow. Topacio. Ang ganda nung kanyang outside shooting on that last sequence, and a foul was called to 𝐒𝐒𝐔𝐑𝐍 on that last sequence.
Well, 24 big points, the biggest gap for this game. No good on that first free throw. Now let's see. That's good. Even sa free throw, kailangan na din gumawa ng paraan dito ang Faith Colleges na ipasok lahat yung kanilang mga free throws.
Darden heavily guarded here, 14 to shoot, and nice steal, back-to-back steal for both teams. 𝐒𝐒𝐔𝐑𝐍 unfortunately loses that ball. And now, GMC is very comfortable with their lead.
But no room for complacency. Because as we all know, pwede pang bumawi dito na ang Faith Colleges, most especially kapag muli silang nagpaula ng mga trust dito. The Faith Colleges on the offense tries for a three-pointer. Still no good. Arnejo with that rebound. Hamias. A back pass to Arnejo. 𝐒𝐒𝐔𝐑𝐍 this time.
Great steal coming from the Faith Colleges Malison, blocked by Hamias. And now it's their chance to get a point here. 10 to shoot, an attempt for 3, no good. And this time, it's GMC basketball again.
(60-37). Now Hamias with the ball. Passes to Arnejo. 14 seconds to shoot here. Auxilio with the ball to Darden. Goes inside. Hamias was there. Denied. Faith Colleges now on the run. Against 𝐒𝐒𝐑𝐍. Fadeaway shot, that's good. Para dito kay Amparo. Ball stays on the side of GMC. A minute and 48 seconds remaining for this third quarter. A fast-paced game for both teams, and right now it's the GMC dominating this quarter. And I think the whole game is the domination of GMC. So Faith Colleges needs to do something to lessen the gap, focus more on their offense and defense. Now Hamias with the ball. Passes to Auxilio, 15 seconds to shoot. A miscommunication here between Arnejo and Hamias. Now Samson checks in. Delisha to inbound. 60-39. 21-point lead of GMC. But Hamias snatching that ball. And that's good.
Again, GMC on a roll here. Look at that defense. But this time, hindi pumasok yung layup na yon. But an offensive rebound, Umali. gets that inside on their side.
"13 seconds to shoot for the side of GMC, but a traveling violation committed on the side of GMC. So we turn over here. Last 46 seconds remaining for our third quarter. Still GMC with a big gap here. As Sadi checks in. Now 15 seconds to shoot here for Faith Colleges. Asadi with the ball, heavily guarded here by Basco. Now Galicia with only 10 seconds to make a game plan. Villamor loses that ball. Look at that heavy defense from the side of Guangming. They didn't let the players of Faith Colleges to move freely inside the court.
And that's the defense na gustong-gusto ng kanilang head coach, si Coach John Paul Ramos. Ganyan yung palagi niyang sinasabi during the huddle. Their connection and their defense. And now, it's their chance again to get a point here with this 8 seconds remaining for our quarter. 5 to shoot. Arnejo to Basco for the 3. No good. And that's it. That's the end of our third quarter, 62-41. Magbabalik po kami para sa ating fourth and final quarter only here on Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
The second South Luzon Invitational Basketball Tournament, powered by PLDT. February 6 to 8 at the UNC Sports Palace with special exhibition game between WB Sofia and Oragon All-Stars. February 7, 6 p.m. Ticket prices, 30 pesos for regular game and 50 pesos for exhibition game. Presented by Sundaze Hotel, Lemon Residences, Tantan Apartelle, Summit Sports Hub and Private Resort, GOLDTRANS BTS, Naga College Foundation Incorporated, NCF-College of Health Sciences, University of Nueva Caceres, BISAKOL Outdoorshop, Claypot Cafe, AET Ads, DLP Printing Services, Jaz Tire Master, Soul Fleet Naga, Digital Grapix, SK Federation of Naga City, Midnight Society, Summit Hotels and Resorts, Go Hotels, CamSur Eye Center, Glass House Beach Resort, Safeside Transport, Nalabahan Laundry Shop, 3M Bakery, Win Radio 107.9 Naga, Garden Cafe, El Chico Smokehouse, St. Jude Animal Bike Center, Carl's Catering, Warning Catering, Paraprint Digital Printing Services, Zona Uno, Taste of Spice, Tanshahan Foods, 101 Mall, Lotus Blue Hotel, CBD Plaza Hotel, and Ruffian Tavern Bar and Lounge.
And we are back for our fourth and final quarter on this matchup between the Guangming College and Faith Colleges. Now, still a big gap yung nagawa po ng ating GMC Flying Dragons. Napakagandang performance po ang kanilang pinapakita. Very consistent from first quarter up until the third quarter of the game. We can really feel the domination on the third quarter of this game. Now a three-pointer coming from the side of Faith College just to lessen that gap. Now 14 seconds to shoot here. Parañas for GMC. Passes to Surya. Now Basco looking for Lactaw-Taw. Loses it. Now an opportunity for Faith Colleges. And with that tip of Lozada, the ball stays on the side of 𝐓𝐻𝐶OLLEGE. And hanggang ngayon po, ang dami-dami po pong nanonood sa atin ng live sa ating Oragon Sports TV. Kaya naman, on the side of GUANG College, ano kayang update? Casey, take it away.
Rick and team Flying Dragons are clearly in momentum right now, and they plan to keep this until the last buzzer. Their energy is high, the ball is moving well, and they're making the right reads for the offense. Now they just have to stay composed and disciplined all throughout the fourth quarter. Focus sa defense, decisions sa offense, at continuous communication in every possession. If they can effectively execute this, they have a strong chance to finish the game with a strong win. That's it for now. Back.
And thank you so much, Casey, for that update. So yun nga, GMC with this lead, kailangan lang maging composed and yung disiplina sa sarili, because again, no room for complacency. Mahaba-haba pa itong 8 minutes and 42 seconds for this match. So kailangan na lang ipagpatuloy yung magandang momentum on their side. Huwag hayaang habol pa at makapuntos pa itong fake colleges if they really want to snatch this win against the Bravehearts and finally get the chance on that semi-final round. So napakaganda ng ipinapakita dito ng GMC Flying Dragon. So let's see nga kung may consistency sa kanilang ginagawa.
So let's see with this 18-point lead of GUANG College kung babawasan nga ba.
And to hear an update on the other side of things, let's go. Dylan.
Thank you, Rick and Tin. As the Bravehearts step into the third quarter, buong kanilang kumpiyansa na sila ay babawi. However, as the game continues, the team struggles to cope to the opponent's strength and speed. Coach kept reminding the team to secure every ball possession. Coach also mentioned about the game strategy to secure their points. The players are also motivated to close the gap against Flying Dragons. From the bench to the hard court, the message is clear. Stand tall, play together, and leave everything on the floor. No hesitation and no regrets. Yan muna ang updates dito sa side ng Faith Colleges. Balik sa inyo, Rick and Tim.
Thank you so much, Dylan. Ayan nga, every ball possession counts para dito sa side ng Faith Colleges. So no room for errors, no room for turnovers. Right at this moment for our final quarter, they need to lessen that 18-point lead of GMC Flying Dragons if they really want to snatch the win this afternoon. Now let's see here, Faith Colleges with the offense. 14 seconds to shoot. Villamor for 3. Still no good here. Nasa final quarter na tayo, pero mukhang isa pa lang na 3-pointer yung nakita natin coming from Villamor. And GMC Flying Dragons continuing, getting a point here. Back to big 20-point lead ang GMC Flying Dragons. Now Galicia with the ball. 14 seconds to shoot here. A whistled foul. That will be a turnover here. Seven minutes and 22 remaining for our final quarter. Well, GUANG College continues to give us this good performance. Will they maintain this pickup, or Faith Colleges will snatch the win in just a few minutes? So ang dami pang pwedeng mangyari dito. Bravehearts with the ball possession. Long pass to Galicia. Now tries. Yun yung hinahanap natin na ball rotation, na connection dito sa side ng Faith Colleges. Hindi din nagagawa ng GMC yung kanilang depensa kapag ganun yung mga play nitong Faith Colleges. Basco bumawi agad ng 3. Grabe yung contribution ng lahat ng players dito ng GMC. Lahat gumagalaw and executing well yung game plan dito ni Coach John Paul. Natividad checks in. An exchange of Surya.
Galicia made a jumper unsuccessful. Offensive rebound coming from Halandaon. And a 2 points for the Faith Colleges.
Naibaba na nga po sa 16 points ang kalamangan dito ng GMC. Well, malaking pagbabago to for Faith Colleges. They just need to work on their offense here. Ngayon naman, another opportunity arises for Faith Colleges Bravehearts. Umali! There's a foul whistle. Jersey number 16, Umali, will have 2 free throws here. No good. Second free throw of Umali. That's good. Since the start of third quarter, up until this fourth quarter, pinakamababa ng kalamangan or naibaba na ng Faith Colleges yung kalamangan sa 15 points. Now Tapasio with the ball. Passes to Natividad. Darden, heavily guarded. Quiñede struggling here with his players coming from the side of Faith Colleges. And successful in that last sequence. Faith Colleges passes. Ooh, with a foul. So a chance for a 3-point play para dito sa Faith Colleges. Di alintana yung height advantage dito ni Quiñede. Halandaon. He needs this free throw. 66-53. No good. Darden with that rebound. Just a 13-point lead. Tapasio, 3-pointer. No good. Now an opportunity here for Faith Colleges to lessen the gap. Galicia passes to jersey number 77. 14 seconds to shoot. Heavily guarded. Now GUANG College. They only have few minutes remaining here. Tapasio, 13 seconds to shoot. Sa corner si Hamyas.
A quick shout out on our live viewers. Shout out kay Jaslyn Del Valle, kay Ginaline, Jairel Claire Gomondan, kay Alexis Sandino, Fritzy Dawson, kay Kiani Bashana, at kay Carla Calleja. Thank you so much and happy watching. And another point on the side of GUANG College, 68-53. $14 to shoot. Rabino still looking for his teammate here, asking for a screen. Passing it to Villamor with that 3-pointer. No good. Offensive rebound. 14 to shoot. Galicia. Wow. Kahit andoon si Quiñede, Galicia still gets that point on their side with that layup. And now Tapasio with the ball. Hamyas to Darden. Tapasio for 3. No good. Offensive rebound coming from Natividad. Natividad tries for 3 and this time pumasok on the side of the Flying Dragons. 3 minutes and 18 seconds remaining for this match and hindi din nagpaulit itong si Villamor. A back-to-back 3-pointers for both teams.
Yun yung hinihintay natin dito kay Villamor. Yung mga trust niya dito for the side of Faith Colleges. Now to Pasio with 14 seconds to shoot. Natividad, miscommunication here with Hamias. Still a big gap coming from the side of GUANG College. A 13-point lead as we are fast approaching the last 2 minutes of this game. Grisha. Guarded by Dordan. 14 to shoot. Looking for his teammate. Now Umali. 10 seconds. But a foul was whistled here, so 2 free throws will be given dito kay Villotas o Villostas. 2 minutes and 32 seconds remaining. Ang dami po pong pwedeng mangyari. Pwede pang mabawasan yung kalamangan dito ng GMC. So no room for complacency. Faith Colleges needs to work hard. And the GUANG College needs to be consistent. Villostas, second free throw, that's good. GMC on the offense. They're taking care of this gap. 14 to shoot. Tapasio passes to Natividad. No good. Now, this is where it all begins. Villamor, a 3-pointer. No whistled foul. Just a 12-point gap of GMC. And 2 minutes and 5 seconds. Mahaba pa po para sa bakbakan ng GUANG, MING, and Faith Colleges. And that's the reminder. Last 2 minutes of this game. Natividad passes on the corner. A big 3-pointer coming from Auxilios. Or Auxilia rather. Well, looks like they really want this win. Rabino naman. Offensive rebound. Asadi. This time, 2 free throws will be given on the side of Faith Colleges. No good. Daming lost free throws dito ng Faith Colleges. 1 minute and 38 seconds remaining here. Yung second free throw dyan, nakuha na nga po dito. Now, Natividad with the ball. Passes to Tapasio. It slips through his fingers. So a lost opportunity here. Actually, at this moment, no room for turnovers here. Or even violations or errors. Now Faith Colleges. Just 1 minute and 30. Galicia securing that ball. Villamor. No good. Samson loses that ball. Halandawan was there. They're struggling to get the ball. Faith Colleges on the offense. 14 seconds to shoot. Galicia. Darden with that rebound. But still here. 49 seconds. Villamor. struggling with his outside shooting. Many attempts from first quarter up until this quarter. Grabe yung mga attempts ni Villamol sa kanyang outside shooting pero hindi gumagana dito. I think 3-pointers lang yung pumasok dito kay Villamor. Villostas, first free throw was good. 45 seconds remaining, 74-61. 13-point lead of GMC. That's good. Umalit checks in. Again, 44 seconds remaining here. Samson with the ball. Heavily guarded here. Darden naman ngayon. Di diretso sa loob. A whistle foul. So 2 free throws for Darden. Well, with this remaining 33 seconds and the big gap of GUANG College, we're just waiting for the final buzzer. If ever, GUANG College lang yung magkakaroon ng 3 straight wins for this second South Luzon Invitational Basketball League. Now, 27 remaining. Darden, yung natawagan dito ng foul. Galicia. They still need these free throws. First free throw. That's good. 75-63. 12-point lead of GMC. Flying Dragons making it just 11-point lead with this 24 seconds remaining. GMC ball possession. Samson with the ball. Passes to Darden. Back to Samson. 18 seconds to shoot. Topasio taking their time here. 12 to shoot. Topasio still holding on to that ball. And the whistled foul.
And now AET College is now on the penalty side. Topasio on the line for that 2 shots. With the 7 seconds remaining. GMC Flying Dragons. Pasok na sila sa ating semifinals. What a game for them. 3 consecutive wins against 3 collegiate teams. What a great gameplay para sa kanila. Congratulations on the GUANG College Flying Dragons for sweeping the elimination. And we'll see you guys in our semifinals round. And of course, congratulations also on the side of the AET Colleges for giving us a good fight. Babalik po kami maya-maya to know who is our best player of the game only here on Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
The second South Luzon Invitational Basketball Tournament, powered by PLDT. February 6 to 8 at the UNC Sports Palace with special exhibition game between WB Sofia and Oragon All-Stars. February 7, 6 p.m. Ticket prices, 30 pesos for regular game and 50 pesos for exhibition game. Presented by Sundaze Hotel, Lemon Residences, Tantan Apartelle, Summit Sports Hub and Private Resort, Goldtrans BTS, Naga College Foundation Incorporated, NCF-College of Health Sciences, University of Nueva Caceres, BISAKOL Outdoorshop, Claypot Cafe, AET Ads, DLP Printing Services, Jaz Tire Master, Sofia and Naga, Digital Grapix, SK Federation of Naga City, Midnight Society, Summit Hotels and Resorts, Go Hotels, CamSur Eye Center, Glass House Beach Resort, Safeside Transport, Nelabahan Laundry Shop, 3M Bakery, Win Radio 107.9 Naga, Garden Cafe, El Chico Smokehouse, St. Jude Animal Bike Center, Carl's Catering, Warning Catering, Paraprint Digital Printing Services, Zona Uno, Taste of Spice, Tanshahan Foods, 101 Mall, Lotus Blue Hotel, CBD Plaza Hotel, and Ruffian's Tavern Bar and Lounge.
The digital age is here. They warn us of a cold, efficient world where the human touch is lost to automation, but we refuse to accept that choice. At Naga College Foundation, we believe the best future is one led by heart. We equip you with the skills you need to thrive. From our dynamic programs in finance and business, to the hands-on fields of IT and engineering, through our vital health sciences, our justice programs in criminology, and the crucial roles of education in the arts, we cover the entire spectrum of tomorrow's workforce. Here, you don't just become future ready, you become a worker with empathy, a leader who understands that technology must serve humanity. Choose the college that prepares you not just for the job, but for the world. The future is here at NCF. Enroll at Naga College Foundation. Let us build a brighter, kinder tomorrow.
Lemon Residences, official residence of the 2nd South Luzon Invitational Basketball Tournament.
Marahay na aldaw ang 𝐒𝐿𝐣𝐷𝐼 College, participant in the 2nd South Luzon Invitational Basketball Tournament here in Naga City. Dagos po kamo hindi sa Lemon Residences.
February 6 to 8 at the UNC Sports Palace, with special exhibition game between WB Sofia and ORAGON All-Stars. Get your tickets now.
Hey everyone! Welcome to NCF Basic Education Department, where we're not just learning,
we're changing the game. First stop, the library. Oh wait, this isn't your typical library.
Nope. Here at NCF, the library is a vibe, a space for collab, creativity, and discovery. Changing the game?
Absolutely. Now these are our science labs. We've got the junior high school bio lab, plus the physics, chem, and bio labs. And if Marvel needs their next genius, they can start here with us, the Tigers.
Because here, science isn't just taught, it's changing the game.
Tiger techies and creators. This is our playground, the computer and TLE labs.
Coding, designing, building. This is where Tigers turn ideas into reality. Another way we're changing the game.
Hungry? Our cafe's got everything to power our day.
And our comfort rooms, clean, safe, and Tiger-proof.
Small details, big impact. Another way we're changing the game. Us Tigers aren't just fierce inside the classroom, but also on the court.
Basketball, volleyball, swimming, and more. Our sports facilities bring out the athlete in every Tiger.
And when we play, it's not just a game. We're changing the game.
Need help? Our admin team's got your back always.
Every building here at NCF, built to inspire.
And beyond classrooms, these innovative learning spaces spark creativity, teamwork, and Tiger pride.
And here's something we're absolutely proud of. We're LASSO accredited.
A mark of excellence in high-quality education.
Audio preview.
So whether you're into books, science discoveries, sports excellence, innovation, or any other collaboration that will boost your learning,
NCF Tiger Basic Education Department will take you to a future that's fierce, exciting, game-moving, and puts you ahead of the game.
this is Naga College Foundation Basic Education Department. Changing the game.
Tantan Apartelle, official residents of the 2nd South Luzon Invitational Basketball Tournament.
Marhay na aldaw Olivares College, Parañaque City. Participant in the 2nd South Luzon Invitational Basketball Tournament here in Naga City. Dagos po kamo hindi sa Tantan Apartelle.
February 6 to 8 at the UNC Sports Palace with special exhibition game between WB Sofia and ORAGON All-Stars. Get your tickets now. Your quest begins with a single step, where passion meets purpose, and learners become leaders. This is where champions in healthcare are made, with AI-powered, world-class, real-life simulating laboratories, top-tier clinical instructors, healthcare industry innovation-focused curriculum, and skills management. The Naga College Foundation College of Health Sciences is your premier choice in excellent healthcare education. Change the game. Be a champion. Summit Sports Hub and Private Resort, official residents of the 2nd South Luzon Invitational Basketball Tournament.
Marhay na aldaw Faith Colleges, Tanawan City, Batangas. Participant in the 2nd South Luzon Invitational Basketball Tournament here in Naga City.
Dagos po kamo sa Summit Resort and Sport Hub.
February 6 to 8 at the UNC Sports Palace with special exhibition game between WB Sofia and ORAGON All-Stars. Get your tickets now.
The new Bachelor of Science in Interior Design degree at the University of Nueva Caceres is tailored for students passionate about creating functional and aesthetically pleasing interior spaces. This program at the University of Nueva Caceres is set to launch this semester, marking a revolutionary step in bringing the art of design to the heart of the Bicol region. The program combines elements of art, design, psychology, and architecture to provide students with a comprehensive understanding of interior design principles. Students will have the chance to explore various design styles, materials, and technologies, allowing them to develop their creativity and design expertise. Through hands-on projects and internships, students will learn how to transform interior spaces while considering factors such as sustainability, accessibility, and user experience. Upon completion of the program, graduates will be prepared to pursue careers as professional interior designers in residential, commercial, hospitality, and other design sectors.
Sundaze Hotel, official residence of the 2nd South Luzon Invitational Basketball Tournament.
Marhay na aldaw GUANG College of Tagaytay City, participants in the 2nd South Luzon Invitational Basketball Tournament here in Naga City. Dagos po kamo, igdi sa Sundaze Hotel.
February 6 to 8 at the UNC Sports Palace, with special exhibition game between WB Sofia and ORAGON All-Stars. Get your tickets now.
The Flying Dragons have flown to victory this afternoon, finishing as the top team in the elimination round. On top of that, let's recognize the best player of the game, brought to you by Summit Sports Hub and Private Resort. Standing out in this game is none other than jersey number 9, 𝗙𝗕𝗥𝗣𝗣 with 16 points, 3 rebounds, 1 assist, and 3 steals. So first of all, congratulations for winning this game. And now with 3 wins and 0 losses, what's the secret behind the team's chemistry?
Just follow the system, you know. Makinig lang kay coach, ready sa mga friends, and play hard. And remember na naglaro tayo dito para manalo, kaya fight every possession.
Now with the elimination round done, what can we expect for the Flying Dragons as we move forward to the semifinals?
Siyempre, ma-expect nyo sa Flying Dragons, i-improve namin yung mga lapses namin from the past few 3 games. So, part na yun, siguro magiging better pa yung result ng game namin.
Ayan, pwede kang mag-shoutout and invite your families and friends na nanonood dito sa ating live stream to watch and support your upcoming semifinals game tomorrow.
Gusto ko lang mag-hi sa family ko dyan sa Padapada, sa Tarlac, and sa mga relatives ko, sa ate ko na nagpapaaral sa akin, and sa girlfriend ko, Jaz, and sa school ko na very supportive, and kila Ma'am Sharon and Miss Mai, and sa aking mga teammates, yun lamang po.
Ayan, thank you so much po, and once again, congratulations. And that's it for this game. This has been your courtside reporter, Casey and Chokya, reporting on the side of GUANG College Flying Dragons. Up next, we still have the Olivares College Sea Lions versus the top 2 teams, so stay tuned only here on Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
And we are back here sa loob ng UNC Sports Palace to wrap these things up. Congratulations on the GUANG College Flying Dragons for clinching their 3rd win para dito sa ating liga. And see you sa semifinals. Congratulations then to the Faith Colleges for giving us a good fight. Again, your commentator, Rick Puerta.
And I am Christina Alcanzo Reyes. Abangan po natin mamayang 4 p.m. ang ating unang semifinal round against Olivares College. Dito lang po yan sa Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.